Yo. Welcome, welcome. I forgot to do this. I didn't want it to I don't know, it doesn't matter. I didn't want it to play the cutscene. We weren't in our cutscene mode, you guys. Remember the modes? We invented modes for this. Guys, hello. Welcome to the stream. What's up to Kingo, Beck, K-Man, Grandia's nuts. Grab on. Do you think you could you get away with making it sound like grab if you didn't pronounce the B? If you're like, hey, do you like Grandia? You better Grandia's nuts. Grandia's nuts. Does that work? Grindies? Maybe that's better. Guys, hello. I think I always just think something. Hey, do you like Grandia? Can you grind up my nuts? Hey, do you like Grandia? Can you put a meat grinder to my nuts? Would that be an own? Hey, hey, do you like Grandia? Meat grinder my nuts. Laugh. Guys, welcome back to Grandia. Grandia. I like to say Grandia. This is part 2. Last week was part 1. There's still plenty of time to get into Grandia on the ground floor. Hey, you like Grandia? Then you'll love Stick My Cock in a Blender. There we go. We got it. There we go. We figured it out. There's still plenty of time to jump on the playthrough. We just began. On last Sunday, we spent most of the stream in the town of Parm. Oh fuck, I realized I had a funny stream title about Parm. And I forgot to use it this week. Maybe it'll be applicable still. It wasn't that funny. We spent for fucking ever in the opening town of the game, and I don't think it was my fault. I think it was just the game has a lot in it. There were 30 fucking NPCs in that town. The town was huge. We probably will be back there today. After this. Yeah, Parmesan cheese. Lady Carrara, can you introduce me to Jean? Kyoshika, what is Jean? From Parmesan. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? Did I say that already? Will Justin get friend-zoned? I don't think he's gonna have to get with somebody, right? I think this is gonna be one of those good old games where he gets where Justin gets what he's owed. And I think what he's owed is a mystical plot she. What was I saying? Okay, so we spent forever in this fucking town. And then after that, well, we met all the characters. Our main 2 characters that we have right now are Justin and Sue. They're 2 little troublemakers. They have an invisible mischief meter as they run around the town that fills or decreases depending on really just their mood in the moment. But they're 2 little troublemakers. Really, it's just Justin is kind of the troublemaker. Sue is sort of seems to be the kind of the one who's just there to be right. She's there to smooth things over. This is sort of a character archetype. The female childhood friend plays this a lot of the time, where Justin will say something silly or stupid, and then Sue is there to retort, but not necessarily in a straight man Tsukomi kind of way, because usually the male characters do that more often. But it's similar to that. But they're 2 little cutas. Sue has a little creature named Puffy that is possibly the key to all of this. Puffy may be an elder god, but it's cuta. Sue is 8. She is small. Justin is probably I don't know, 12, maybe 13. They're 2 little knuckleheads. They decided Justin wants to be like an explorer. He wants to be an adventurer, like his dad and his grandpa and his great grandpa, and so like that's his whole deal. Sue is just a little dua. She's adopted or something. I think she's adopted. She's just a little ragamuffin girl. All they have done so far is they ran out into a field. They left a town. They ran out into a field. Justin has this, like, stone that he got from his dad that he swears is mystical, even though many don't seem to believe that it is. I believe it almost certainly is. And it will be, like, maybe it will be the magic key that opens the seal of she, and that's where she comes from or something. There's also an empire, probably evil. There's like a military force. And where we left off last week was here in the Salt Ruins, which is like a big, or was at least like a big hub for the explorers, for the adventurers. And the military is here. There are these 3 lovable, sadistic military baddies that we sort of met last time. They said "buzz off, kid," and they like went into this fucking dungeon here, which also looks insane, by the way. And I guess we didn't buzz off. Instead, we are here and we're gonna go into it. I think this is probably gonna be like the first dungeon of the game. Does everything sound okay, you guys? I thought it still sounded a little quiet when I watched the VOD last week. So I bumped the sound up a little bit. Just because, I don't know, I like to, I get bummed out when, like, you can't hear the game, especially in a game like this that has good music. Now I think I need to, now I'm, just for personally, I'm going to turn it up again on my end. That's better. Because this game is quiet. Like, at least this version of this game is quiet. Old games on modern platforms are just like that a lot of the time. But anyway, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I am, like, feeling okay. I did a lot before the stream to, like, make myself feel better in that I ate a big nutritious meal and I took Tylenol. But my head is like killing me today, but I'm trying not to like let it get to me. I thought about calling off the stream just because whenever I like am like that, I just get in, like, my energy is off and all that. But I really wanted to play more of this, so I was like, we just started Grandia last week. We can't call off, like, and have to wait a whole other week to find out what happened with those baddies in the cave. So I'm going to power through it. I'm feeling better than I was like an hour ago, though. I think the null is kicking in. One of the things that I learned literally in my adult life, because I'm an idiot, is that if you have a headache, which I get regularly, that Tylenol is better than Advil. Thoughts? Unless I'm wrong. Unless I... Oh, scary! Unless I'm wrong about that.
Fall in.
Oh, she. Oh, but now it's too loud. Fuck, I can never decide. I'll be right back.
Salt Ruin Special Survey Team. Roll call. Squad leaders, front and center.
There, that's better.
Sergeant Nana, leader of the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
She. Remember, declare your she?
Sergeant Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for. Sergeant
Mine is
Theo,
this one.
leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present. Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully. Yes, Lieutenant.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage.
All right, we got a Yggdrasil. Classic thing to be in
We only have to
RPGs.
find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Garlau forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go. You, the elite of Garlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization. I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir.
And they all want his ass. They all want his dick bad.
Rose Squad, you
Oh,
take
and
the
I like
east.
she. She is not declarable though as
Lightning Star
as
Squad
your
has the
she Soul Link.
Desert Moon Squad, take the south.
We know she's gonna
Have
be
your
like
assignments.
the best. We know she's gonna be the best
We're
one.
counting on you. Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Oh no. They know that that's his main.
The time is 15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Lean. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh?
Stop making up words,
Oh,
guy.
Thank you, Herr Mullen.
Oh, balush.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sorry. I'm fiddling with everything. Justin, you hear that? It's the 31st Sunday of the month. I feel like Sue easily would be smitten by this. What's this guy's name? Captain Mullen? Colonel Mullen? Sounds like something's here. Let's go, Sue. We're gonna beat him to the punch. I want to go in here, though. Look, it looks like you can go. I bet there would be all kinds of little trinkets for me to find. There's gold for me to find. Guys, shoutouts to this little thing at on the top right corner, this little compass thing. Instantly better than Metroid Other M's minimap. Dang it, I think we just got advantaged. Oh, we got advantaged by a slime. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how to play this. It seems pretty straightforward so far, though. We got advantaged, but the slimes are confused, apparently. Now, I don't know if these slimes will be, like, physically resistant. Sometimes they are. Okay. Attack. We're just gonna combo. Yo, what's up, Rinslet? And when you win, it's cuta. And when you win, they're cute. They just start cuta. Oh fuck! I remember we have skill levels to be like balancing too. We've got weapon levels. My favorite fucking. That's not how you open the menu. That's not either. My favorite thing to do. Let me just do a quick rundown on that real quick. I think Beck was saying last week that it's out of 100. Your weapon level, at least to get to level 2. So even though Sue can also use the club that we have, and it would probably befit her to get some experience on that, I feel like Justin is close enough that we might as well level that up for him, and then we'll swap it to Sue. Just because she doesn't have anything else she can use anyway. They're sharing a club right now. They got to take turns. That's what RPGs are about sometimes. Sometimes you have to take turns. Actually, most of the time. Actually, honestly, most of the time you have to take turns. You see that? It was Colonel Mullen in person. I finally saw him in person. What could there be in such out-of-the-way ruins? Maybe a mystical she? You hear, Sue? Sounds like something incredible's happening. Sometimes an 8-year-old just has to go on a magic quest. All right, we got some things here. I love this little, like, bird's eye view. I didn't know if the dungeon... I don't know if this was, like, more of a dungeon, if it would have that. But it's fun. It lets you get just an idea of, like, where you can go. Like, for instance, I'm gonna pop over here and get me some money, and I can see some money in here, too. And that will allow me to buy more things. This is an informative walkthrough. It is a first playthrough, but I'm not... But so at the same time, though, I'm not saying that it can't serve both purposes, K-Man. And I'm doing Puffy Kick. Is this is not even... we probably don't even need to do that. I figured it was maybe like multi-target, but it isn't. Hi, Sis. All right, I think... Look at her Goa. Another thing you guys have to know is this game is a game of Goa. All the characters are little Goas, but especially Sue is. These slimes don't know shit about fuck to do. They don't know anything. I'm gonna have her like finish. I'm gonna have Justin attack this guy. Aw, nuts. We got stunned. Run, Sue. Run, Just. Okay, this guy's fucking sneaking around. Get him, get him! Good shit. Alright, we'll just finish these guys then. Got our counter hit. Got our hit. Sue's gonna hit the snipe on this guy. Dang, she wasn't close. She wasn't fast enough. Oh, but still, If you're on an RPG quest, question of the day, are you saying hip hip hooray? That's a dopa. You finish a battle against a monster in an RPG, like if you're on the quest. Are you saying hip hip hooray? That is one of the purest sentiments. Oh, you can fall. I hear my RPG party members say hip hip hooray. I think there's at least a non-zero chance that I start tearing up. And I'm like, what a beautiful sentiment. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, hip hip zumbinis maybe. Holy shit, we got a jewel. Oh, a rune ring. This has got to be an equip, right? +1 defense, and it slows IP loss. Who am I? The Disney Corporation? I guess we'll give it to somebody. I don't know. Remember we were saying, fuck, we're making a Sue build here? We're like tricking out Sue. Sue's gonna be my tank. Where do I equip this? Okay, it is a jewelry, which is like your accessory slot. +2 defense, +2 action. I don't know what that is. What is IP loss? Let's think. Other than intellectual property. Or having to go to the bathroom. It could be intelligence points. Holy shit, a bat guarding treasure? This box seems suspicious also. I'm going for treasure bat, though. Bring it on, bat. Okay, this will put me into a neutral battle, right? It's only if they, like, charge me and hit my, like, Earthbound party members that I'm bad. Then it's not good. Your battle attack bar... like at the bottom. What would be what are my losing from that though? I think Sue might level up her throwing weapon after this battle. Maybe.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Yo, Sis, the 225 stream streak, crazy. Thank you. Oh, so close. When you get hit, your character doesn't lose progress on the bar. Okay. I don't think I realized that was something that was, like, happening. I don't know if I think we necessarily need that right now, because I feel like fuck. Wait, I wanted to get across there, though. Can you go back up? Are you, like, a thwomp? Oh, like, if they get... Is that, like, if they get, dizzied, like we were seeing there? Does that put them back into, like, the wait period? That would make sense. So I would imagine, I guess, slowed IP loss would put them further to the right on the bar, even if they had to go back. Beck is literally driving a Dixie. That's incredible. You guys, is this Jared that we're talking to? Guys, thank you for being here, and thank you for listening to the show in the car. I shouldn't have teased those cute girls when they entered the academy. Did something happen? I started at the same time as those sergeants. But yeah, or is it Sylvie? Yeah, she's spelling very well. I started at the same time as those sergeants, but all of them got into advanced courses. Now they outrank me. Those three, huh? I love those three. Those she... Okay. Let's go, Can I... Hello, will you come back up? Did we fuck it up for good? I wanted to go over there. I can get on here at least. We're pretty powerful on here. We're looking pretty powerful on here. Alright. Yo, there they are. They're staring at the wall. She's such an eyesore, that Lean. Why does she have to come along? Just when we got duty that gets us close to Herr Mullen, she has to come spoil the mood. She's just always next to Herr Mullen. She's just galls me. According to my calculations, Lean's career as an aide-de-camp is almost over. Mio, are you plotting something? Maybe thumbtacks in Lean's boots? Oh, a much more cunning plan than that. I put something in her food that will make her hiccup incessantly. Sis, is this what happened to you? Sis? I love it. Herr Mullen is sure to look at Lean differently when he sees her squawking like a goose. She'll never make it through Ocarina of Time. Ooh, these three are devilish. I hope they aren't like a first arc force and they stick around all game. We don't want any more failures like last time when you tried to make her sneeze incessantly. That was your fault, Nana and Saki, when you put it in Herr Mullen's food by mistake, right? Well, it can happen to anyone. Anyway, this is the demise of that woman, right? I don't know. I feel like the more you are baddies 3 who stare at the wall and plan connivingly, the more you're setting yourselves up to fail. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe Grandia just moves different like that. Maybe Grandia just moving different. Fuck. Damn it, did I need to tiptoe through here? We could probably go around. A lot of staring at walls. I guess they're searching for the thing though, right? I just don't get it. Everything we find is just junk. Can this stuff be worth anything? Cut that out. You want to get demoted and stuck on guard duty like the guys up top? Those suckers up there. You heard the Colonel. Save everything we find. No one wants your opinion. Sorry, I went too far. Oh God, what are they gonna do to me? Be cool, man. Be cool. Play it cool. They say there's some strange statue in the deepest depths of the ruins. I have no clue what there might be beyond that. I've heard stories of ghosts. Gulp. Perhaps. I was wondering why the Colonel would come out here himself. Hear that, Sue? Mysterious ghosts in the ruins. This is so exciting. Everybody loves a good ghost. Everybody loves a good ghost chance. Have you guys ever seen a ghost? Why do... And don't be dramatic. I want a cold, hard, scientific ghost encounters. I haven't. I wish, though. Why do elite troopers like us have to be excavating in a place like this? I know what you mean, but we can't be careless. After all, even Colonel Mullen said it was dangerous duty. I wish I was ghost sensitive, but I'm not. I've never seen anything weird. Yo, we got some shoes? Shin shoe. 35 move. Giving it all to Sue. Fuck. I've seen a freaking ghost or two in my life. Hell yeah. Fuck you, bats. Okay, can I get there in time? Go, Justin. Hell yeah. Go, Sue. Dang it. We got counter hit. Did that put them? I guess that just did it. It looks like it just like skips their turn, I guess, right? But was that the thing? All right, I'm gonna try this. We didn't see this move, rah-rah, last week because I was like, well, I don't want to use all my SP. But now we know that the SP seems to like restore pretty quickly. So I want to like see what it does. That dude's way at the back of the line. Oh, what the? Hooray! That was snack a child, hooray! There's never been more of a that than that. That was a snack a child, hooray!
All right, we won.
Now we're talking. Okay, plus 14. They must be. It tells me when they weapon level up, though, right? Unless it already happened. This is the easiest way to see, I think. Yeah, Sue did. Did Justin? Yeah, he did. Okay, I'm gonna give Justin his sword back then. I'm gonna give Justin his bamboo sword bag to get the sword back. And I'm gonna have Sue rocking with the baton for a little bit. Because she has skills that we want, she has skills that we'll want her to have level ups for that too, for. Okay, well, these are interchangeable, but Sue's dress shoe, itty bitty shoes, is not as good. So there we go. Love getting a gear piece in like a dungeon that is just a straight up upgrade that is just better for one of the characters, and you're like, easy mode. You don't even have to think about it. Gives you that good brain feeling. It's like nothing like a good feeling. You guys know? Do you guys know what's a lost art? I think. Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong button. Is like hiding things in a dungeon. Hiding treasure chests. Like making it so you have to like move the camera around or like go behind like a object that doesn't look like it. You can go behind it. I don't feel like no fucking game's doing that shit anymore. I guess if you're like an open world game, you put little Skittles everywhere. But that's not the same thing. It scratches an itch, but it's not the same itch. I think that newbie back there is okay. He beamed himself pretty bad. That's what I call it when people shit their pants. I call it beaning. Well, that's pretty weird, dude. I'm worried, but it was clearly his own fault, going alone into the depths of the ruins. Colonel Mullen told him so many times that you never know what's going to happen in the ruins. That guy back there, the rookie back there, beamed himself pretty bad. Yeah, you got to stick away from that lettuce and shit.
I don't quite know if... No, but it looks like danger ahead.
But I'm okay with that. He.
Looks like danger ahead,
Okay, I just want to make sure. Is this the way I came down here? There were these guys over here. I'm whipping this camera around, baby. And you can go up here. Hi, baddies. Hi, comic relief shoes. Okay, hell yeah. And we can heal at these too, right? Did I also... Hold on. Yes. Recover. And I'm going to keep doing the hints because I didn't realize these kind of were the way that the game expects you to learn how to play the battle system. You must determine what command will make it in time for a monster attempting an action. Best method is probably to make critical attacks to cancel the enemy's commands. However, critical attacks tend to take longer, so they might not make it in time. In such cases, we recommend using the quicker combo attacks or moves that can be used instantaneously. Combo attacks cannot cancel an enemy's commands. It's best to use them in cooperation with other party members, I see. I know Beck was saying something about that, or she was saying last time that, like, if an enemy has already, like, locked in their action, like, if they're in the action phase, then that's when you want to, like, do a critical. But I feel like we didn't ever pull it off particularly, but I'm sure we can. We'll have to keep an eye on it. These fucking strong bad mask stones that keep falling down. I think they're just there to scare me. Maybe if I was walking directly under it, it would deal damage. Hell yeah, chilling on B2. Fire Emblem map. Whenever it zooms out like this, that's all I can think of. All I can think of is someone posting a picture of it on Twitter and being like, "It's over, guys." I've been seeing a lot of that for Fortune's Weave. People just like seeing what could easily be like an auxiliary map or something, even like a training map, in like a character trailer, and posting it and being like, "It's not gonna be good, like engage." It's just like, I don't know, shut up, man. Okay, where's Slime B we want to target? Remember, Sue doesn't have range anymore also. I'm thinking D, baby. I'm thinking D. Aw, she's smecka. What does she have also? A fan or a little book? These guys are basically going at the same time. But I'm going first, so get fucked. Everything got me taking 1 damage right now also, so I don't I don't think we're in too much danger so far. I'm waiting for like a hard boss. Or not even like hard necessarily, but like the kind that will make you learn what you're supposed to do, or like, you know, figure out like the right way to like stay on top of all the mechanics and stuff. Okay, do we want to... This looks like it's like more of a way to go. Do we want to try the other way? This, I think, question of the day, what's your worst gamer habit? Because I think one of mine is seeing... I do this in Metroidvanias a lot, and also RPG dungeons like this. I'll get to a split in the path, or like a part where... Oh, panic jumping. That's a great answer. I'll get to like a split in the path, and I'll go like a little part of the way, and I'll be like, I'm getting the vibe that like I should go the other way instead here. Oh, jump ramps? Ready, Sue? Ready, Justin? Sonic of the Year! Guys, Grandia I'm declaring as my Sonic game of 2026. Just try to refute it. You saw what just happened. Ooh, old armor. But anyway, so like getting to like a split in like a dungeon or like an area and going a little bit of one way and then being like, no, this seems like this is like the progression. I want to look for treasures the other way. And going a little bit into the other way and then being like, well, actually, this seems like it's probably the progression. I'm going back the other way that I went. And when you do that, you, seems like there's desync in on the game. I know we were having some issues with the capture card last week on the game. Game audio? Usually this fixes it. Better? Maybe it's a Justy boy. Oops. Because I feel like he will benefit from it. +4. And she... Oh, because I think didn't we buy her this sportswear? Maybe she already had that. I think I bought Sue an armor. Okay, tight. And then, like, the problem with that, the reason why I think it is a gamer bad habit is, you just get, like, you miss things more when you do that, I think. You think what you're doing is preventing you from missing things, but I actually don't think it is. I think it makes it, it makes it more confusing for you. I don't think I have a particularly bad sense of direction, when it comes to, like, video games. I feel like in Metroidvanias and stuff, I usually have a general idea of where I'm going. And I, like, I'll clear an area, and I'll feel, like, reasonably content that I found everything I could find in that area. But it doesn't help. Speaking of things that totally refute what I just said, you guys, we played Other M on Friday. We got lost. We got a good, honest to goodness, good ass roadblock in Other M. I didn't know where to go. Was not on my bingo board for that game. It was a little weird what you had to do. But I didn't expect that to happen. It's just a pretty linear game. It is not one of the more confusing Metroidvanias, certainly. Okay, so that was... Okay, I'm trying to figure out... So that guy was in... The slime was in his action phase, but he spent all of it moving, right? Once they leave calm, which I would imagine is command, and they go into action, that bar doesn't stop moving, right? And if it gets to the end before they've attacked, then they are back to the wait phase again, right? Is that what's happening here? I think that's what it is. I don't think you're guaranteed to get your command off if you're, like, too far away. You gotta do it within that last window at the end of the bar. But we got some herbs. Hell yeah. I love a big meaty battle. I love a battle with some meat on the bone. The kind of battle that has, like, 4 or 5 enemies in it. Because you're like, I just know this, like, this one's going to be racking them up, baby. You can't control Justin or Sue's positioning? I don't think so. So, another thing that's interesting is, there were, like, both the characters are set to manual. Oh, cool, this is like a grenade. Final Fantasy grenade. There were, like, settings for, like, party actions. Where was that? Was that in... I think that was in the battle menu. And I'm not sure what that means, because you don't... It's not an action RPG, and you don't control, like... You don't move your characters. They move on their own. But it must do something. I don't think it would take, like, Sue off... Oh, a little gecko. I don't think it would take Sue off of, like, direct control. But there were a bunch of, like, preset, like, commands and stuff, like, you could choose for them to do. Maybe we'll understand that more as we play. Okay, I think there was still something through here, right? We didn't go under here. Did they, like... Did they... Oh, because they crawl. I think this animation is adorable, also. When you go underneath a big thing, sometimes you have to crawl. Watch this. I'm gonna get the jump on these bats. Okay, so you can make it so that they, can you make it then so that they, like, don't, you, like, don't have to pick what they're gonna do? Because I don't think I would want to do that. But, oh, yes, here we go. This is what I was talking about. A fruitful battle. Like, let's look at it. It was tactics. Party tactics. Okay, I don't know what I did, though. Are they just gliding now? Okay, now they're play fair. Is there a way I can get that menu back? Okay, if I hit circle, I get it back. Party. Okay, but you can... Okay, I see, I see. I guess this is... What is this? Is if just you want it to be cinematic? I like meanie. But again, it's not an action RPG, so you can just choose what you want them to do, so... I mean, I guess that could be useful if you were grinding. If you didn't want to, like, you know, if you didn't need to put your commands in every time, and you just wanted to, like, set them and forget them, you could do it like that. Because you wouldn't have to, like, wait for the little window to pop up and all that, but it doesn't seem like it... I don't know why it would be that necessary. It's kind of just seems like an auto battle, right? Okay, what did I do here? Where was the Krala? It was right there. So I went up. We didn't go up here. There's like, this is like a big area. Ah! Ooh, is that an axe? Oh, yo. Justin can... Fuck me. No, wait! Oh! Saved! Oh, you could just... I could also just go back up here. Rock axe. Rock tequila. I have them on sword right now, right? The best way for me to manage this menu is to look at it in here, I think. No, actually, there's a better way. Is it magic? Yes. We might get swords to level 3 and then mess with the axe. This one shows you what you need. Yeah, because it seems like these you would probably get the early ones in order anyway. Yeah, Sues are interesting because I think if we want that club one, we're gonna have to babysit her on club for a long time. Again, I don't know if the game expects you to like be able to get all of these in a playthrough or if it's more like they want you to kind of pick your lane. But it couldn't hurt to just kind of work on it little by little as we go. You know, unless you are gonna grind a ton, then you could do it all. Okay, we didn't go down here though, so let's go over here. Because I'm sure Sue will have plenty of time to get... Like, it seems like you get the skill experience for the weapons pretty fast. But it would take a lot of time to get, like, 2 weapons up to, like, a high level. Oh, now she has a hammer. Now she hammer. Now she hammer. Okay. Slime B has... Is he gonna... He's moving in, right? Let me try this. Let's see if this will work. Okay, well, she hit the critical. It didn't seem like it canceled his action, but it seemed like he was attacking Justin anyway, so maybe that's what was wrong there. Yeah, there could be a secret of, like, ultimate art. There could be a mystic art for all of them. Maybe that's when Puffy transforms into a Pegasus. But, like, nah, right? That's gonna happen in the story. We know that's gonna happen in the story. Anyway, guys, Other M was a blast. I went into that being like... not like thinking it wouldn't be funny because like the game is just funny inherently. But I was like, I don't know, am I gonna, what have I to offer on this game? It feels like the ground has been so trodden on it. And I'm not trying to say I felt like I offered anything truly new and insightful, but it's just like funny to riff on. Especially so, I think, because there were people that, like Sizz, I think, and you know, just some other watchers who had not really experienced the game, like didn't know, like knew about it but didn't know exactly what it was gonna be like. And so like that is always fun to me. You guys know that I love to be like and person and there's this. I like to annoyingly explain something to people. Okay, if we run fast, can we get up here? This floor 2 is fucking massive also. Because there was a whole other way to go that seemed like it was like the right way to go. And then there's all this too. I think I gotta make that, maybe something fall off of this to be able to go up. Yeah, that seems like a puzzle. Let me, I just don't know how to get like up. That rock rolled into my way, right? Oh, rock rolling my way. If you had said something in the chat at Other M and I didn't read it, I apologize. There was a lot. I was looking back at the VOD. There was a lot of really funny stuff going on in there. Sometimes the chat is just moving really fast and I like can't like acknowledge it all. But there were some quite funny things that were said. Don't bite me, bat. Okay, what if can I critical the damage away from Sue? No. Again, it seems like there's like a sweet spot you need to be in for that to work. They need to be like coming up on you, but not like doing their shit yet. Be able to press a button at all times to do the top-down view. I think it's fine how it is. I mean, that would be nice, but I think that they want it like this specifically so that, like, I don't know, you kind of have to use your, you know, use your wits a little still. I'm honestly impressed there's something like this at all. Because, I mean, I guess a lot of RPGs... Like, I mean, not really anymore in the era that this game came out, but a lot of RPGs are, like, more top-down, which I do think makes progressing through dungeons that are built like this easier. And this one has this kind of isometric sort of viewpoint. But again, it easily could not have that, and I would be like, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, yeah, well, you know, I guess I just gotta know where I fucking am. Alright, we got a Resu Potion. What is a Resu Potion? Rescue Potion? Restore? Resurrection. Useful. I think for healing, really, like... My current strategy is just going to be to save my items and use Rah-Rah whenever it will really benefit both of us. And again, we'll keep our items for a boss. Okay, here is around the area where I, like, couldn't quite figure out how to get up. So if we can figure out how to get up, then we can do it. Baby bat. Green slime baby bop. Puffy loves a rah-rah. Puffy looked like he was having the time of his absolute life doing that rah-rah. Okay, Sue's got it. One of my favorite things when it comes to RPGs... Oh, cool. Oh, I like that it shows that on the screen. That you gotta level up. Okay, wait, this looks like it could be a good critical op. The slime is moving in, and Justin's next. He's in the air. Did he? Okay, he didn't. It looks like I got countered. Did he not do it?
Hip hip hooray!
Cute. Okay, Justin's got that sword leveled up. Sue leveled up to 3. Justin's 1 point away. One thing I love about in an RPG is trusting your party members. That's something I do more like when I'm playing a game on my own time. But do you guys get that? Where you're like, you'll like have them go for like, you'll be in a risky spot and all you need is for them to land an attack and you're like, they got this. Or like you need them to land a critical and you're like, the crit will deliver. I think it's funny when you're playing an RPG and you have your like one guy who is always like that for you. Yeah, the Persona 3, the AI, they would do that, but I think even in Persona in general, a lot of the time I get like that. My guy who's that in my P3 reload playthrough that I'm doing right now is Junpei. Where I still have him rocking this this heightened crit rate sword that is like now like 60 attack points weaker than like current items that are available. But whenever I need him to just knock somebody down, I just have him do his normal attack, and I'm like, Junpei will carry, and he like always does. Yeah, Fire Emblem's always got that. Oh man, the Lucky Punch kit was so epic. All right, we're gonna do a little axe on Justino. Let me look at this again. Yeah, we'll just keep it working. Again, club only needs to be 4 before we're like in line to get that next one. So if we kind of work on axe at the same time, we'll sort of be kind of getting on the way to that. Yeah, in Persona, for me, it's always the physical attackers for some reason. They become, like, my guy. I'm like, you are my rock. Although, there's a similar vibe, I think, with a character who has, like, lower HP, where you're like, they take this. So I've been like that about, like, Yukari in that playthrough, because she is that character in Persona 3. Where, like, if someone's gonna die, if someone's gonna get knocked out by, like, a big AoE move or something, it's probably gonna be her. But I'm always like, alright, Yukari, you can live this, girl. It's just, like, a fun way to, like, get into a game. Okay. There's the, here's the seesaw. Should I go down here? Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking back at what Zebra said, like, a bit ago. I, haven't personally played FF Tactics, but I have seen, like, what that game looks like. And I think it, like, visually, I love the look. Like, I think it looks great. It is sort of similar to this with the sprites and the, like, modeled, maps and stuff like that. But I definitely can, like, even I can, like, picture, like, a character behind a house or something like that, and you're like, well, I guess they're just over there, I guess. Okay, what is this? Aha, there's little action commands. This is why we did see that, but then I went to get that item and I fell. That's what was happening there. Nothing happens. It's quite suspicious, though. Very unnatural to be just a statue. I think it's best to report to Herr Mullen. I think you're right. Let's go.
That was close. If we didn't hide so quick, we would have been busted.
This is going to be my base. Guys, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was a little sparse. I took a big nap yesterday. So that always kind of takes a big chunk out of the weekend, but I needed it. I had a long week. Or, like, I don't know. I feel like I had, like, a tiring week. But anyway, yeah, on Friday we played Other M. I've been playing a lot of Splatoon Raiders this weekend, as it just came out. Okay, I think I feel like we understand all of this, but... Yeah, each weapon's still separate skill points. This one's pretty straightforward. I've played Secret of Mana. Yeah, I've been taking a lot of big napping. Every time I get employed, the naps cometh. I get employed and suddenly I'm Nap City. Just because, again, at my core, I am not a morning person. Even if I try to get a good amount of sleep, I always wind up leaving tired. We'll talk about that more in a second. I just wanted to look at this.
This must be the statue those soldiers were talking about. It does look suspicious.
Turn.
Oh, Justin, was that? Your bottom is shining. It's my pocket. Could it be the spirit stone inside? It was something? Oh man, I really thought it was gonna be nothing. The spirit stone is. I've never seen this before. Is it hot? Justin? What?
Holy scary wall. Oh. Enter my maw.
This statue was a door. It seems like we can go further down here. Why did it open? Was it the light of the spirit stone? That's gotta be it, Sue. The spirit stone is related to the ancient civilization. That's it. This must be a real spirit stone. Cool, we're the first ones here. Even the guys in the Garlisle forces haven't come in here. Let's turn around and go find those treasures. I was thinking the same thing. Let's leave it open and come back later.
The inside of the stone was a scary face. Anyway, what was I saying? So I took a big nap, but me and Kingo watched Avatar. We watched some good episodes. We watched that one where Zuko becomes like Blue Mask. He becomes like Zuko Red X, and he goes and saves Aang from Admiral Goat. That's a good episode. I definitely remembered like a couple minutes in that Zuko was the thief guy. Because once he like starts not talking, you're like, okay, I wonder who this is. But it's still pretty cool, and I don't think I would have noticed this as a kid, because I'm sure as a kid it would have taken me longer to catch on, if I ended up catching on to it at all. But there's a scene like before you even see Zuko in that episode where you see him in the mask, which I think is being told out of order in the actual episode. But I thought that was a good way to kind of like throw that reveal off. And yeah, they do a lot of cool stuff in that episode. There's one part where Aang is like pole vaulting these like bamboo ladders as they're like trying to get across the wall to like get out of the base or whatever. And that was fun. There's a lot. I remembered that show having a lot of good action, but that it is like, you know, it's like sometimes it doesn't look that great either. I was wondering if like that element of it would hold up, but at least the action, like choreography, the stuff that they like do, is pretty good. It's pretty well boarded. I know they hired like actual like martial artists and stuff for like the fighting. Because I remember that Nickelodeon had like a spotlight thing about that, where they were talking about like kung fu and stuff like that, and how they like incorporated that into like the bending fights. But even beyond that, they just like there was a part in that episode where the archers that killed you like jumped off a cliff, and then they like shot an arrow with like a rope on it to like a tree, and then they like swung on the arrow, and I was like, this is raw. All Zhao had to do was hire the archers that kill you. But anyway, we watched that one. We watched the one with the fortune teller, which was the stupid episode of the week, but it was funny. It's going to be one of those episodes where Sokka is the annoying character, but he was also right. But, like, Sokka is the annoying character in that one, but also the other characters, like, the townsfolk were annoying, too. So, like, I was like, I'm kind of rooting for him on this one. And then the one after that is the one with the Kingo type, with the baddie. Did not remember how DTF Uncle Iroh is throughout that entire episode, and that was really funny. I did remember the Kingo baddie. And I was like anticipating. I was very excited to get to her because I knew Kingo would have a reaction. But I didn't remember that Iroh also had a type. We kept saying Iroh has a type. I didn't remember Iroh had a type like that. And also, they go to the fortune teller lady from the previous episode in that one, and she also wants to fuck Iroh. Like, he can't stop, like, pulling in that one. Okay, how do I get back to... Here, it's here, right? This is where we came in, isn't it? I wanted to make sure I went the other way. It may have just been a loop around that I, like, didn't understand yet. But I wanted to go down here. Because now that we know how to get out, I feel like there was something else, wasn't there? Let's see, we went up. I guess this is just this. Okay, I don't know why. I was imagining this being bigger than it actually is, I think. But there are still items I don't know how to get. And I will get them, goddammit. Okay, here's the gecko way. Okay, wait, I don't think... maybe we didn't go... Maybe we didn't do this. We may not have jumped that. I think I got to the gecko when I turned around. I got to the gecko and I had a flashback to my old job. I said, no thanks. Did Sue level up on Club? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I think she's just not getting there in time. I think that could have worked, what we tried to do there. She just wasn't fast enough. Nice. That time it worked. Or that time we got a counter. But that's because he was like on the move and she ran in. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Anyway though, Kingo and I watched Avatar. I've been playing a bunch of Splatoon Raiders. Last night I beat the second main boss of that game. Which means I think I'm probably about halfway in. I'm pretty far into that game already. I decided I didn't necessarily feel the need to like savor it, just because I was like, this kind of feels like something like I just kind of want to blast through and like beat. And then it definitely seems like there is a lot of playability on it once you finish the story, because as you play, all of the levels get like they get what's called a spicy level, where they basically, it's not really a remix, but they just get harder. The salmonids that appear on them get more, become like the bigger guys, the more difficult guys. More of them spawn, and they're just like an advanced level of challenge on the main levels that already exist. And a lot of the spicy levels seem like it would be a hard ask to do them not co-op. You probably could if you like leveled up a lot. But I kind of feel like that's what the game is telling you that it like wants you to do. So I'm trying to kind of beat all the main levels myself, and then for the spicy ones, I think I'm just gonna want to like play that with friends. Pixel and I tried out the co-op last night. Actually, we did some co-op, and it was a lot of fun. There was one level we couldn't clear on the spicy version. One thing I'm really liking about that game, and this won't really be as meaningful to people who didn't play 500 hours of Splatoon 3. Okay, what's it telling me here? This has got to have something to do with the seesaw, right? One thing I'm really loving about that is how many of the weapons are in the game compared to specifically Side Order. Side Order has all of the weapon classes, basically. It has the shooters, the roller. It has a shooter, a roller, a slosher, a blaster, like all of those. But within the Splatoon weapon classes, a lot of the weapons are like vastly different. And the thing, I mean, Side Order isn't really the same thing, because that one, like, you basically start with a crappy weapon of all the variants, and then you have to like really level it up. But what I like about this is that, like, you know, you can get like just the gun that is basically the blaster, just the standard blaster from Splatoon. But I also found a one that's like the rapid blaster, which it's, you know, it fires the same. It, like, in theory it plays the same, but it's faster. It's the range is shorter. Like, all that's different. And if you played a lot of Splatoon, you know like which ones you like. Like, I love rapid blaster. It's one of my favorite weapons in like the multiplayer in the normal game. But I didn't think it was going to be in the game. I thought that there was just one blaster, which is not like as fun to play to me as the standard one is not as fun as the rapid to me. But it seems like there's like a lot of the like variant weapons that are in the game. And that's cool. I think that will just end up being like, oh, what's this one to like people that don't know it that well. And they all have different names too. But again, if you know the shape of the weapons and like you know what they are, you can be like, oh, okay, like this one's this, or like this is the counterpart to this in the real game, and like that kind of stuff. My favorite experience I've had so far is one of the rollers it's been in the game since Splatoon 1. It's one of the classic roller variants called the Dynamo Roller. Which is this big metal roller. It takes like an entire second to do a flick. It is the slowest, clunkiest like weapon in the game. It does a lot of damage, and the vertical flick on it goes really far. But it is not a particularly wieldy weapon. It's one of the hardest weapons to use because again, it's slow, it's hard to build special, like it's, you know, it's just difficult to use. Dynamo Roller is in Splatoon Raiders, but because now you can wear it with the speed gadgets, you can like dash while you have the roller down. You can do like the little bomb jump to like get out of dodge if you get swarmed because you're moving too slow. And again, like, the thing about Dynamo Roller is it does a shit ton of damage if you can like roll over somebody with it. It's just that in the multiplayer, it's so hard to do that because it's so slow. But against the like Salmonids, especially because you can move fast with it now. You can use the little dash boots to dash around with it. I was playing that with Pixel the other night, and I was fucking destroying. I had it doing like 9K damage against the like boss guys and just like obliterating them, and I was like, this fucking owns. I was like, you can dash with Dynamo? You could use the dash gadget when you're rolling? That's so cool. So yeah, so like stuff like that has just been fun to mess around on. Okay guys, what the fuck? I would think it would make sense if this was like, if you could, I wonder if I can like push this or... Aha. Oh, I just needed to hit X, I guess. Okay, well that put me up here. I wonder though if I can jump down onto it now. Because what was the point of that? Did I get what was up there anyway? Maybe that was just another way to get up here. Maybe we're done? I just will hate to have missed something. I guess that was just another way up. But what's up with the big head up here then? It's the same head that Justin used his other thing on, right? Yeah, what was up with the face thing? There's got to be something to it. How do I get back? I still feel like, again, my big kind of sticking point with it is that the levels, the stages that are just more like kind of like a straightforward like point A to point B to point C level are not super interesting, I think. Yeah, we X'd on the face and it zoomed in and like showed me the face and then it zoomed back out. Yeah, maybe that was just like looking at the face and being like, you know, maybe you can interact with the other one. Okay, well, if we're done, I just need to figure out how to get back up. I think it was up here. I don't think the like stage levels are like that interesting. I think definitely the most interesting ones are the like dens where there's like 4,000 fucking salmonids just coming at you. Like that's when I think the game is shining, is when it is throwing hell on earth in your direction. And there are also these cute little like platformer like specific challenges that are like the badge levels in Mario Wonder. Which some of those are very like Nintendo creative, with the little challenges they have you do, and I like that too. I will say I think I got pretty over leveled when I was playing with Pixel. Not to the point that I'm like bored, but because I still playing on the hard mode, like you're still gonna die. I still have died a couple times. And again, if you've played Splatoon at all, like you know, you get like specifically Salmon Run, you get smacked by a Kohawk frying pan and it breaks your shield, and you just basically are like, I'm dead. Like I'm not dead, but my shield is broken, and I'm not fast enough to get out of dodge. They got me here, and you just die. Especially on the hard mode, it definitely still feels like that. But I did get really over leveled to the point where a lot of the like the normal versions of the missions I was on, and even the second boss, were like pretty easy. But I'm not really bummed or stressed about that, honestly, because it seems like it's gonna be kind of one of those like, you know, you wanna play it, and you wanna play some with friends, and you'll wanna like balance that like that. Okay, Club's got 50 EXP. I think I'm going to have Sue stick on Club till she gets that to 3, and then we're going to mostly go back to Bows for a little bit. I kind of think I want that to be ahead. Okay, I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go in. Oh, God, I didn't even see this. Oh, this is what we were talking about? Ew, it's got like a skeleton brain inside the thing. That's like trippy. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll progress. Okay, I'm Batch. Thank you for tolerating me, and thank you for not burning the place down because I didn't put anybody in charge. Except Sizz did. He hit it with the... What is this emote called? Bard Panic. Ah! You know what noise I hear, Sizz, when I look at that Bard Panic emote? I hear, in Paper Mario where the general guy, like the little shy guys that go like... I hear that when I look at that Kirby. And that's cute. Yeah, it's implied now that if I don't elect someone to be in charge... Oh, here we fucking go also. Here comes the Laputa. Listen to this song also. It's implied that if I don't elect someone to be in charge, Adam Malkovich is the one in charge. And everything must be authorized. We're gonna walk through here. I'm going left, Kit. Yo, what's up, cum? Yeah, it looks divine. Press. Okay, so that's the Hall of Green. I was sort of wondering if I was going to pick up like a sphere and have to place it somewhere else. I would imagine, I guess that probably made something happen in the Hall of Blue. I bet Justin is like out of his mind excited right now. This is all he's been wanting. Oh. All he's wanted his whole life is to do basically what we're doing right now. I think they're about to... Here's what my prediction would be. They're about to stumble upon an untouched horror, maybe some sort of long deactivated security bot or some scary shit, and then a mystically wonderful she will appear. Okay, I don't know if this switch just undid what we just did. Let's look at it again. I can't go through here, but what if I hit blue now? Okay, blue put me here. Back here. There's got to be something we got to do in like a different order though. What if I hit green now and we go back in? I think I played that one too. Everybody's played one like that. We've all played one. What happens if I go in here this way now? This is different. I'm gonna spin the camera the opposite direction that this thing is spinning. I'm gonna fuck everybody up. Ooh, now we're in the hallway of red. Oh, moving. This is majestic. And you can bet I'm walking up the path.
Cool, I've never heard of ruins like this. It moves by itself. I'm sure great discoveries of the Angelo civilization lie ahead, right, Sue? Justin, the spirits, your ass is shining again.
She can say ass down here because nobody's there. It's just these two down here. She can swear.
Holy shit, I think that was a notification on Pokemon Pocket.
Yo, that's like the never-ending story. Who's with me? That's like the never-ending story. Who's with me? Yeah, Kraden would love this. If Kraden was here, he would have dragged these kids down here. Do you remember when in Golden Sun when they like the moment where we realized like they got down into that like inner sanctum room, that like crystal room, and we realized Kraden was dangerous. Like, it was not good. Like, they should not have been down there. There were, like, horrors to be awoken down there. It was not like someone we were, like, we should have trusted.
Sue, look, Angelo's calling.
That first stream of Golden Sun was so funny. None of the other even though like obviously the rest of the playthrough was hilarious. No, none of the other streams were quite like that first one. Here we go, baby. Walk, walk, walk.
Welcome, he who holds the spirit stone.
Oh, they got Siri.
Did you say something, Sue? I didn't say anything.
Oh, that was a horrific noise.
Yikes! Cool!
A floating orb.
Eek! What was that?
Welcome, he who holds the spirit
She!
stone. Symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits.
Who are you?
I am Liete of Alent.
I'm never gonna remember that.
I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
Oh, beautiful. We're up above the Grandia. Look.
This is probably like a vision though. Oh, look at her. What am I looking at with her also?
What?
Is this
What's
the
going
back of
on?
her?
Ah, we're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in.
Oh,
and
that's
see
her
the
hair.
light
Okay, I
of
see it now.
stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Adventure. The One Piece.
Gee, you're sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a spirit stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits.
Holy.
It was something?
Indeed it was.
Look,
That guy at the museum tried to tell me that... Actually, he just said he couldn't figure
a
out...
world created by an eternal promise. Between
that
the
shit
light
out,
of the
cutscene mode.
spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo.
Us.
The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will
She.
not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers.
And the Icarians
Ever since
are the
receiving
spirits, I
blessing
think.
of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution.
They flew too close to
light
the
of
sun.
Icarians and that of the spirit stones are the symbols
Do you guys
of
get it?
peace in this world.
It's like some kind of guy. What was his name? This is Raw also. I'm getting like big... I know this is a Saturn game, but I'm getting like Sonic CD, like Sega CD, like kind of vibes from this. Like 90s, like fantasy future. The spirit stone that you hold should really stay always with an Icarian. Say, Justin, doesn't that sound a lot like what's written in the myths of Angelo?
I thought so too. If so, then how are the myths related to the Angelo civilization?
Liette, was that what you said? Oh, look, Justin determined also. I don't think he's ever made this face before.
Please tell me, are those myths true?
Tell me, Liette, are the myths of Angelo true? One who desires one answer to one question, or many answers, must head for Alent. Do you desire many answers? I've got a lot of questions. If you desire many answers, then you must leave on a long, long 2-disc epic toward Alent, ever toward the east. In your long journey, you may lose your way. However, the light of the Spirit Stone is sure to lead you to the right way, as long as you have the Spirit Stone. He who has the stone. If you desire many answers, head for Alent. Toward the east? Alent? Could that mean? Cross the sea to go to the New World? Bruh. Will I be able to meet you in the New World, Liette? If I go to the New World, can I meet the real Liette and the real Icarians? Wait! My time is up. Don't forget, the light of the Spirit Stone will lead you to Alent. You make sure you tap the X button all the time so you can find all the secrets for you. I am Liette of Alent. That is that is a truly like moi mouthfeel name. I am the one to wait for eternity. This is reminding me of Siz's isekai adventure from Epic 7. She's gone now. She's gone now. Liette. Ah. We saw lots of things, but it almost feels like it was a dream. That really was like a dream. It's the light of the stone. Is it gonna like bing shine our way? That's incredible, Justin. It is real. This is a real Spirit Stone. Now we're talking. Liette and everything we've seen is no fairy tale. It's all real. You're right, Justin. I'm going to Alent. I'm gonna meet the Icarians. Gonna discover the Angelo civilization and surprise everyone. And then... anyway, I'm going for sure. The only one who can do it is me, the adventurer Justin. Yes! I'm gonna show them. Hooray! Cute, huh? Alright, well, there's our mission. We gotta take the stone to fucking Alent. Which I'm sure means we gotta go fucking everywhere. I can't believe there wasn't a boss. I'm like loving this screen. I love this road. It's gonna be your classic. If you do this, alright, real talk. If you do this, right? If you do that, you don't deserve to take the Spirit Stone to the Alent, the current day location of this Angelo civilization. You have to do this if you really are a real adventurer. You have to walk down the dragon path. That was a test. I want to see if I could like run into the background or something though. It doesn't look like you can. If you do this, Zebra, then you don't get to go. If you do that, the cutscene is different and the game just ends. It is very... I am definitely getting a lot of Mega Man Legends from it too. Specifically because, like, there's the, like, adventuring, like, archaeology aspect. And then that series also has an ancient civilization. I guess it was just, like, in vogue to do, like, if you wanted to do a more, like, adventurous kind of story. Who goes there? Yikes, we're busted! This is my voice for Mullen, by the way. What is a child doing here? Where did you come from? Lean, secure the exit. Yes, sir, Colonel Mullen. Guys, I like Lean. I have many questions for you two. Don't think you can get away. What do we do? Justin! I'll figure out something. If you do not answer truthfully, know that your life is in jeopardy. Oh, I'm back. Colonel Mullen, they're just children. Please, nothing rash. I understand, but one who makes a fool of me, even a child. This man is serious, Justin. His eyes are not smiling. He's talking real shit. Tell me your name first. We can lie? What should we say? Justin, that fucking mischief meter. I'm gonna say this. I think this is like, you know what this is? This is
Give me your name and I shall give you mine.
If you want to be coy, you need to think a little more. That girl there has been calling out your name the whole time, Justin. Fuck. Now, be prepared before you answer. Continue your foolish obstinacy, and the girl will die too.
Colonel Mullen!
It's unavoidable. In the line of duty, my boy, remember that this girl's life is in your hands. Swish. Did you open the door into here? This is basically the dance.
I never heard of no door. Yikes!
I said be prepared. Boy, I will give you only one chance. You'll get no second from me. Justin! Oh no! There's no other way in here except through that door. If you don't want to die here, answer the next question seriously. What exactly did you see in the depths of these ruins? Okay, I feel like he'll buy this. Nothing? I see the lie in your face. Looks like you won't cooperate. I have no time to waste. I'll kill you and ask the girl. Stop, we saw a woman in strange lights, Justin! Justin, come on, dude, what are you doing?
I'm trying to do a mischief build, Sue.
The girl is smarter than you. Be thankful. If she were not here, you'd be dead. A woman and a light. A woman? Liette Valent. The lights were spirits. Yeah, the Venonette has a tongue on her, I see.
Colonel Mullen, what will you do with these two? You can't be thinking of...
Don't worry, Lean. Angelo is a major military secret. We'll keep them as informants.
You're gonna take us away? I thought I could just go home.
I'm sorry, my dear, but you will never see your family or that wonderful little town of Parm again.
Oh, good thing we explored all of it.
No, but Mom! No, we're trapped for life.
Don't worry, Sue. The two of us can take care of these guys.
My, but even if you escape here, there's still one trap ahead. You'll never escape Salt Ruins, and it's pretty fucking confusing up there. How do you plan to escape from me?
Justin. Yeah, okay. Here goes. It's sink or swim. Sue, let's do it.
Okay. Spin, spin, round and round. Oh, fucking owned. You guys didn't come in here, so you didn't know about the puzzle.
Let's go, Sue.
Ah, fuck. So this is how it works. Come back here, you.
Spinning around, spinning around, spinning around like a carousel.
And they click the button. And a spiritual Nozomi does like a little smile face.
Look, Justin, what's that?
Oh, here we go. Okay, I was like, there's got to be a boss fight or something. It's the Garuda. Is this our boss theme? Rock Bird. Alright, well, Justin is fucking bleeding out right now, which that's like scary to me in normal universe, but he seems fine in the game. Let's open with a little V/. Let's show him we mean business.
V/.
Hell yeah. Get him, Sue. Get him, Justin. You can bet I'm doing it again. Do I have the, what is it? Is it called TP in this? SP. We have just enough. I'm doing it again.
V/.
Okay, now I see that he is like sparkly red, and when Justin was waiting for his chance to do V/, he was sparkly blue. So I would imagine the Rockbird was probably getting an attack ready, like a skill, like a magic or something. Okay, I think we got this shit though. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Get fucked, Rockbird. Get sued.
Get sued.
Easy. They didn't expect me to know I have moves. Aw, us. Oh yeah, that was big for us. Big gold, big damage. big weapon experience too, but I think that just depends on like how many attacks you do with it. It's a good thing our non-burnt city is a place we can go back to.
What was that? That wasn't here when we came in. That guy named Mullen said there was a trap. Think that was it? I don't know. It was pretty fucking easy. Let's get out of here.
Go, 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 go.
I can't believe it. They defeated the rock bird. Colonel Mullen?
Those guys are amazing. They managed to even escape me.
Shouldn't we chase them?
Having a little information about the Angelo civilization get out will not undermine our plans. No one will believe those two. Do you see how many times that boy lied to me? Let him go. I respect his recklessness. What was the name of that boy?
He said it was Justin, sir. He mentioned it a number of times.
What was his name? Alexander? Justin. Quite a character he is. I had fun for the first time in a while. Ha 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 ha. That was kind of raw. They no-hit the rock bird.
We got away. It wasn't a dream. I did have a great adventure. Wait a second. Isn't it too soon to run? It's evening already. Let's go back to Parm. I hope it hasn't been. I hope the I hope the red in the sky is just the evening sun and it's not been fucking burned. Oh, that would really be bad, huh, Sue?
It does seem like right now, at least, Mullen is not particularly concerned. Even though he definitely was like, we're taking you alive, you'll never go home. We escaped him and beat the rock bird, and he kind of coped out of that. Okay, these guys, I think, are all still saying the same things. And I gotta go. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Remember how one of those was that guy Gantz's, like, dad or something? Or maybe it was his older brother. Oh, and I actually like that you can just go back to Parm. We don't have to go back through the Marna Road. Which we did have to go through to get there.
I guess there's nothing like an adventure to make you hungry. Nothing like a good feeling. Let's go home.
We're back, we're back. Let's do our secret handshake, Sue. I think they do like an up, down, up, down. Wait, hold on. We're gonna come up. I think I was mentioning this last time. I think Justin and Sue are the easiest, the freest secret handshake friends of all time. They probably do like an up, down, left, right, turn it around, and make it, and win the fight. Yeah, up, down, leave the town, and bring it around. They do something like that.
Hip hip hooray!
Cute. All right, now should we go to the store? Do we think now? I think I might take a gamble and do it. How's my inventory looking? Because now that we know about the weapon system, I think I'm gonna want 2 clubs. And there was definitely one you could buy here, I think. Yeah, plus this is metal bat is stronger than the other bat. This sword is also stronger though. I don't have enough gold to buy it though. Maybe I will if we sell our other stuff. Okay, Sue has less items, so I'm just gonna give it to her. Oh, I forgot you can trade that way also. Okay, but we could sell. I remember doing this last time. I think you just have to talk to her. Okay, so I don't need to... What can I can sell this. Need about 60 gold. And I can sell the itty bitty shoes. Did we sell Mama's amulet? Oops. Wait, did we? No, we didn't. We sold the shoes, and I think Sue's still wearing Mama's amulet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry. We're not selling that. I would never. We could sell the banana and the sweets. I mean, I know that's a big bummer. That's kind of like selling Jendy's cookie. Actually, why is Sue? I guess this is just. Is it? I can sell stuff they have equipped. What is she attacking with if she's not? Oh, did I? Wait, hold on. How did this work? Does she have that new club that we just bought equipped? Yes. Okay. Well, we don't want to sell the baton. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep the hand dart. I think I'm gonna sell some of these low quality healing items just so I can get to 500, and then I'm gonna buy the new sword for Justin. I don't feel like we're taking a lot of damage, so I don't feel like we really need too much in the way of gear. And we have plenty of healing items too. So I'm just gonna get this. Okay, and then... No, I don't want to trade the rock axe though. Oh, it's because I clicked equip. Okay, well, I just want to buy. And I'll give it to him. Okay, and even though I'm sure we'll get another party member who could possibly use swords... How much does the sword I had equipped sell for? Oh, he has it equipped still. No, he doesn't. Hold on. Why didn't I see it in there? Wooden sword. Oh, can I not sell that? It was blacked out. Maybe I can't sell that one. Oh, because that was one of the items we got from the hide and seek thing. Okay. All right, well, I have 0 gold, but, you know, I've got options, damn it. Sometimes you want to sell everything. Or buy everything, you know? How are my moves looking? Or... Okay, I see the merit of the status screen now, because it shows you that. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm going home. Let's go see Mom.
Mommy, you'll never believe what we did today. Say, Justin, it's all great going to see Liette and everything, but we have the real first boss right in front of us. How are we going to convince your mom? Do you know how to get to the new continent? Of course I know. We just need to get on a ship.
Are we running away? That's so rascally.
Okay, then how do we get them to let us on the ship? Well, I don't know. We'll just ask Mom. She's sure to know. Mom, how do we run away from home and go on a ship on our own? Welcome home, Justin and Sue. Dinner's ready. Wash your hands and come along. Great!
I want to play some more cute. Let me save my game now that I'm home safe. Now that I'm home safe and home free. I love this little restaurant so much.
The time has finally come. Yar.
I don't think we need to play anymore. Was there the only side quest we still have, I think we can't do till we're in another town. We had the letter from that old pervert that he wanted to give to that hot young piece of ass, and like I think he mentioned it being across the ocean. But other than that, I don't think there's anything else to do. So I think we'll just eat dinner.
Mom, am I old enough to leave home yet?
Oh, and I love that. I love just hump, gum, 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 hump, gum, 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 gum. And I like Puffy Eater. Puffy Hever.
Say, Mom, how can we get on a ship to the new continent?
What is this all of a sudden? Well, I always used to go back and forth on my own ship.
You used to be Lily the Skull, right? Lily the Raw.
Well, if you want to know about ships, why don't you go to the port?
That's one way to do it. Come on, Sue, we're going to the port tomorrow.
But we got a lot more to say.
The new continent is Alencia, right? Which is bigger, Alencia or Messina, where Parm is?
We're selling Mom's arm so I can buy a new sword.
Yeah, I always used to go back and forth on a ship with an unnecessary amount of dialogue. Well, there's nothing on the other side of the end of the world. I know, the end of the world is where the world ends on the new continent, right? But you know, there's something that I don't quite understand. Is there really an end of the world? That sounds pretty stupid, huh?
Are we gonna learn that the world is round in Grandia? They did mention the end of the world last time. It was like one of the early like little bits of natural exposition that was given. If Justin and Sue and other girl find out that the world is round, that will be so epic.
Say, Justin, what do you think the end of the world is like? We'll never know if we don't go. Anyway, let's go to the port tomorrow.
Mom is she like fine with this, or are they gonna sneak out?
Anyway, Justin, today you're dirtier than usual. Where exactly are you playing? Not playing. With an introduction from the curator, we went to the salt mines and we're doing scientific research. You're, yeah, you doing scientific research? Now that's funny. What's so funny? I wonder what scientific research means anyway. Now that you mention it, the curator praised you very highly. He said you were being very good.
Remember we broke his fucking statue?
Yes! Now you might forgive me for breaking that statue. Oops. No, now I did it. Now I'm talking. Justin, I didn't hear anything about that. What did you do? Ah, well, you're so hopeless. Tomorrow I'll go myself and apologize to the curator.
Yeah.
The curator. But you have to go apologize yourself too, okay? Understand, Justin?
Wink. She is a being of pure wink. Winking both eyes. Look at this. Winking right eye. Neutral. Winking left eye. She's a being of wink. And these little dinner scenes are so, I can't help but notice, though, that there is a third chair for our other girl. I was thinking about this. Remember we were talking last week about, yeah, she did a little wink sync. Remember last week we were saying, like, oh man, I wonder how many party members there are. And it looked like there was space for 4. I think this could easily be one of those games that has, like, your 3 main guys and the other one is that green girl, and then there's, like, a rotating 4th. Couldn't you guys see that being the case? But I think this could easily be like Skies of Arcadia, and the 4th slot is gonna change as, like, the game goes. There were definitely games around this time that, like, I mean, like, old, like, Final Fantasy II does that. Like, old games do that, but, you know, games around this time still were, like, doing that. It's already like Skies in 5 other ways.
That was delicious. I'm full.
A way to get to the new continent. We'll try to find one starting tomorrow, right, Justin?
I suppose we will. I suppose we will.
Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go?
Us. He thinks this is an Icarian. My Justin's room with my Justin clock. Well, what Mom doesn't know won't hurt her. Let's go find a way to get off the continent. Alright, but we are going to stash the wooden sword. And let's see. Do we need, like, all of these healing items on us right now? I might stash some of these, like, herbs. Sue can keep the sweets. Jendi can keep the cookie. Sir, I think it's a ceramic sword, probably? Yeah. I'm gonna put one of Justin's wound salves away, too. And that way we'll just have them for later. Can I organize my items also? Give, discard, use. Is there a move around button? It doesn't look like it, and that makes me sad. Maybe give, and I can... No. Oh well. Cerberus sword at the end of the first. Cerberus sword that you can buy in the shop is crazy. Okay, important. It is a new day in the plot, which means that there will be new items on the menu, right?
Wow, Mom, you're pretty quick. Changing the menu already? What's on it today?
Oh. Oh no, wait. Ah.
Dang it.
Yes is... I bet if I did do that, I could do it like that, but... Wait, Mom? Like, Mom doesn't give a fuck. She is ready for this kid to get out of the house. She has been begging for him to leave home. Beck said he was 14. There's no school. Justin doesn't even know how to pronounce scientific.
Let's go to the harbor, Justin. Aren't we going to ask about the ship?
Well, first I gotta talk to the town she. Okay, this dialogue though. Oh no, wait. This is new dialogue about this. What do they say about a fool and his money? Let's look to see if there's anything for me in the fountain. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Yeah, they don't have school. It seems like at least in Parm, most people are destined for a life of work in a factory. I know that last week we found out about I think it was called the Jewel Foundation. And, that seems to be, like, heavily involved in, like, what this town is. So I imagine most people who work here, like, work either on, like, the railroad or, like, that. It's like a factory town. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2, 3. Right foot in, right left, lift hand lightly. This is the handshake. She's doing it.
What you doing? A new kind of game? Show me how to play.
You're silly, Justin. She's just practicing her little dance. Is that the waltz? I wish I could go to one of the jewel balls. Oh. What did he say? Did he say adventurers are cooler than some guy with 2 balls? Justin, you're pretty handsome. I would be your partner if you would go to the ball with me.
Dancing won't be much use on an adventure. Those waltzes put me to sleep.
New day, new dialogue. You guys ready? Well, okay. For the sake of the stream, I feel like we probably can't talk to everyone every day. But let's talk to some of the other characters, like Sue's parents. Or her aunt and uncle, I guess. But I feel like they did say this. This is basically what he said before, I'm pretty sure. What about Sue's mom, or Sue's aunt? Buh. Aw. I think that was all the same. How do we think they feel about us trying to get on a ship? I mean, I guess maybe the world is different and maybe, like, they just expect we'll come back, right? Perfect model for my painting is here so close to me. Oh no, it's Sue? Is this okay, Mr. Painter Man? You gotta draw me cute just like the real thing, right? If I told Mary or Pippi that I modeled for a painting, wonder what they would say. Stop that, dear Sue. You're a model, so sit tight, okay? I'm sorry, Painter Man. What if it looks like dog shit? What is this? It doesn't look like me at all. Of course it does. It has 3 eyes, 2 noses, and 2 mouths. Oh, he was just, you know, he's just avant-garde. How did this happen? You gotta do it over. Do it over. Funny. And Puffy getting involved, too. This is the town she. You were the one who did it. Some of this is the same, though, I'm positive. Because I'm pretty sure there was another character that said that, too. Places with money do have money. Is that what Justin just said? People die when they are killed. I ate breakfast at the Seagull the other day, and it was so delicious. I bet I could go all the way to the end of the world and not find a better place than that.
My mom's really incredible. You don't know eating it every day.
You're Lily's son, right, boy? I'm so jealous you came out of that.
Ew.
I'm so jealous you get to eat her food every day.
Maybe so, but I keep getting whacked over the head with the tray.
Well, you know, this guy's just got some stuff to... He's got some stuff to process.
Justin, haven't seen you in a while. We don't have school, so, you know, it's pretty soon I'm going to go see what that king who likes to eat named Hiking. I like to eat too, so I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know, maybe kids just do whatever in this world. Now, Theo, Hiking is not a king who likes to eat, okay?
What? Taking their sack lunches is the part that everyone likes the best. That's why you thought Hiking was a king who likes to eat. You got something there. He thought, did he think it was like Hiking? That would be like if we were in a different reality and we said that to Kingo. We might as well check out what's going on at House 1. We gotta check in with Gantz's family also. Okay, this is the same. Maybe it's just the people out in the town. Maybe people in the houses don't change, other than Lily.
The wheel? You mean that mystical artifact?
Aw. Look at this little male boy. Little post boy here. Scouched boy. You guys, otherwise this weekend, I don't know, there was manga. I also caught up. I realized I was 2 episodes behind on Demons of the Shadow Realm, so I had to catch up on that. I watched Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You, which was a cute episode. It introduced a 3rd character, or a 4th character, which was fun. I read Chojin X. I kind of did all that before I went to bed last night. I was watching Bridge, too. My steam engine food processor cuts up all the ingredients for you. Was this guy Scottish? Fortunately, it's hard to get her to cut only the ingredients and not the cutting board, too. We already have... Okay, houses are not new. Houses houses are different than new. Write that down for me, someone. Yeah, Tokyo just started talking to some kids about trigonometry. He was like, "You don't say." I'm loving the future Tokyo. I think he's really stupid and funny. He's definitely like the same guy, but like he has a bunch of responsibilities now, and I think that's funny. Okay, we went to the Salt Ruins. Weren't you kids bored? I don't know. It was pretty fucking sick, dude. It was thrilling. Remember, this is who we helped. Finding the pin was great, but I'm happier that I was able to make up with Mommy. So you know, I really love Justin and Sue and Mommy all the same. Aw, wonder. Justin and Sue, be nice to Mary, okay? Oh, this is who she was talking about. Mary and Pippi. Is it supposed to be like Pippin and Mary? Of course. Cute. Okay, how the fuck do I... This goes out of town, right? I need to go back across the bridge. To town 1. Okay, well this isn't so bad. It seems like there is new dialogue, but also a lot of it isn't different yet, at least. You never griped even once about your mom and dad passing away. Aw, I still have my aunt. She's gonna have like a sad... I feel like Sue is begging to have like a actual sad scene. I still have my aunt and uncle, and they're so nice to me. And Aunt Lily is there for me too. And she's a pirate. Hold on, Sue. Aren't you forgetting another person? Aw. Was there someone else? Oh yeah, Justin. Oh, I wonder. You take care of Sue every day like that. No, Uncle, you got it backwards. I'm the one who's taking care of Justin. She is mature for being smaller. I guess they just call that guy Uncle. Oh, yo!
Sergeant Tense reporting. On the orders of General Gantz, I'm checking on Private Justin. I'm busted. I shouldn't have let you see me.
Sorry, Tense, but you really don't look the part. Fucking Gantz think he owned this town.
I'm just playing.
I wonder if Gantz is out and about. Do the flyers not say, like, Gantz rules? Like, why would they think he did it also? Listen, Justin. As long as Pippi is it, hide and seek is never gonna end.
I thought you guys started playing hide and seek like 2 days ago. You're still playing?
I was first one found, so I've been really standing here for a long time. I heard you beat Gantz. Congratulations, Justin.
Of course I did.
But you know, Gantz is saying the game was a draw. What the fuck?
Guess he doesn't want to admit defeat.
He will submit to defeat when I find his ass. It wasn't a fucking draw, and it was a race.
I've been seeking for so long, and I still haven't found anybody, and it is so hard to be it, and it is so tough.
Pippi, you're so gentle-natured, so maybe you're not cut out to be it.
In hide and seek, if I keep looking, I will find everybody, right?
Don't give up, Pippi. You can do it, Pippi. Do I need to find the other kids? Didn't we find a couple of them the other day? Did they come out of hiding when we did? Wonder if that's a quest. When you were a kid, hide and seek, that was some serious shit. I loved playing that. I have a super distinct memory once of playing with I have some, I call them cousins even though they are my aunt's husband's children. And I've known them since before my aunt and her husband were married. They're not her kids, but they're his kids. I don't think she ever adopted them. They're not like her stepkids, but they like, you know, but she's like in their life because their dad and mom got divorced, and then my aunt married their dad eventually after they dated for like a really long time. But I knew them. I've always kind of just called them my cousins, and I've known them since I was like pretty little. They're a little older than me, which I was not used to growing up. I was always used to being the oldest of the cousins or the relatives. And I remember one time we were visiting them, and we all played a version of hide and seek that I had not heard of, which was basically Manhunt, but we called it, we knew it by the name Ghosts in the Graveyard, which is basically hide and seek, but you play it at night outside. We called it Ghosts in the Graveyard, and I remember, like, again, because they were a little older than me, and I was pretty young still. I was probably like 8. I remember just the name that we called it, Ghosts in the Graveyard. I was like a little like Zabrag spooked. I was a little Zabrag gasp about that. And I remember the one time like playing that with them out in the dark, like at night, and being like, "Are there ghosts out here in the graveyard?" That's like a really memorable hide and seek for me. Yeah, this guy's in the YMC. It's fun to stay at the YMC.
I don't really like that song, Justin. I feel like it's missing something.
The time for the youth it has come, and that's what the Young Men's Club is about, so just join it. Join it, Justin, today, so you cannot join. It's just for guys.
I think I'll pass. If I joined, I couldn't go adventuring when I wanted. I don't want to.
Yeah, join it, Justin, today. He has like a preset. He has like a preset load of the song for every like male being in town that has not yet joined the Young Men's Club. Join it, Justin, today.
Does the song always say Justin?
It's like that Montessori boy with the CD that specifically was made to address 2 gay guys in the back of the cab. Passengers only past this point, kids.
You think you're such a big shot. Can't you just let me in for a little bit?
We definitely made it in here, though, right? I guess we didn't go in here. This is the harbor, though, so I imagine this is where they want me to be. I like the port. Lots of ships going in and out. I think of them as my children.
That's kind of weird. Your children are ships?
Hoo-hoo, I'm a shipwright. I make ships, very good ones. And I put my soul into them. Alright, dude. It's wistful. I kind of fuck with that. It's wistful. Another day of washing dishes. The pay isn't bad, but I get bushed. My hands get rough, too. Look at that sailor. I like that sprite. What's up, homie? Even if the rule of the sea, throwing people overboard in a barrel. Even if it is the rule of the sea, throwing people overboard in a barrel is no fun. What goes on ships? That's what you get for trying to stow away without getting a steamer pass.
A steamer pass? Oh, you can't get on a ship to the New World without a passport. Well, I thought you didn't need a passport. I'm pretty sure you're right, Justin. I don't think you need a passport.
Boy, don't you even know that? Even for sailors and soldiers, everyone needs a steamer pass.
How do you get one? I want to go to the New World, too.
Getting one from someone else is the fastest way, maybe? I actually don't know either. An old man in the cafe in North Parm telling adventure stories and showing everyone a smelly old pass. I think his name was Zabrag Java.
He's an adventurer too, so I'll just go ask this guy Java.
Okay, well the cafe was where we got thrown out of in the beginning, right? Maybe we'll have to find a way to sneak in. He used to be a famous adventurer. I think he's like a caveman or something. Post it if you have it. No one has it, Zebra. Okay, this guy he was coming up with a line for his sweetie. He's gonna win her on romance night. Okay, I think all of this dialogue is the same too. Oh wait, what was the hint for this one? The compass. Okay, the compass shows north, unlike fucking Metroid Other M. The compass needle points to the destination, spinning faster the closer you get. Oh, interesting. Press the L and R2 buttons to change the destination setting. Huh. Interesting. Kingo's playing Paper Mario 64. Hell yeah, fun game. Kingo, you're randomizing the partners that you use for each boss, right? Kingo, you're doing that, right? When K-Man streamed Paper Mario, I had this bit I was running that I think he bought, like he bit on for like a couple bosses. Or I was trying to get him to randomize the partner that he used, which, like, a lot of those bosses are so aggressively built for the partner you get in that chapter. But I was like, come on, K-Man, you'll be able to do it. It's possible.
Why is there a girl's doll here? Could it be that Gantz likes to play with dolls? That's actually pretty fine. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, play with what you want to play with. I agree. You can't judge a book by its cover, Justin. Let's forget what we saw. Oh. Hello, Haru Mother.
Listen, Justin, running around playing is good and fun, but don't hurt yourself. Goats! Oats!
Okay, thanks, ma'am.
In the Gantz family, they don't say oats, they say oats. Because all of their names end with, it's like Gantz, Tenson, Gotts or something. And her name is Hearts. Sneaking around? Oats! I've been sneaking for so long and I haven't even found any. Oh wait, this is the Pippi we already talked to. She ran into us. Okay, let's go to the club where I got kicked out for reading pornography. Out of my way, lady. I've got a Java to meet. Oh. Okay, this is probably a side quest, right? Sorry about that. Will he be back in the square now? I bet helping Pippi is gotta be something. Because here's the kids who've been found. Pippi? Don't give up. Will he be, like, here now? But maybe it will be over a certain amount of days. Because I swear we found some of these kids already, and it probably is these guys. Shut up, lady. It's not. It wasn't me this time. This time, though. Did she say she still hasn't found anybody? Oh, Pippi. Pippi cute. Aha. No matter where you hide, I'm gonna find you. You're such a pain. I'm glad you're not it, Justin.
Don't say that. Just try and hide better. We'll find you again.
Okay, will he be gone if I go If I go into house? That has to be something, though. Okay, he is still here. Maybe, maybe, like, this will progress, this will progress the next day. Because I'm pretty sure these two, like, were in hiding spots on day 1. Or at least this guy was. Okay. Look at Pippi. She's cute. Maybe it's 1 kid per day. Because I think they're probably all in North Parm, and I don't see anybody else out here. This is tense. Justin's sleeping over at Gantz's house and coming downstairs and going, "What are we having for dinner? Or what are we having for breakfast this morning, Haru mother? Oats!" What's going on back here? Oh, this is Gantz and his boys. What was this guy's name?
Justin, I'm amazed that you don't get bored to death going to the museum all the time like that. When I go, it's just so boring, it puts me right to sleep.
But Goose, you look pretty bored and sleepy no matter where you go. I've even seen Goose fall asleep standing on his feet.
I've never fallen asleep standing on my feet, I'll have you know. I've stood up while sleeping, though.
Maybe I didn't see it quite right. Isn't that the same thing?
This is the kid with the lisp.
Are you trying something funny? You can't fool the eyes of Kozaru. I know something's going on. Asking about it like that means you're gonna try to interfere, aren't you?
Nothing like that. I just want to help, that's all. You can't keep a secret from Kozaru in this town. There's nothing I don't know.
And the goat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The dots!
Gantz won't even speak to me. That's how much we fucking obliterated his ass. Sue will never be yours. And you guys will never have a cool handshake like we made up. That was rather scathing, but fuck him. I don't even care. You better come back soon or we can't do business. Arrgh.
We want to see an adventurer who comes to this cafe. Can we come in, ma'am?
Don't be silly. You're still a kid, and I'm busy. He took the key with him. If you bring back the key, I'll let you in tonight. That silly boy, he must be at the harbor. Go back to the harbor. I'd rather marry Inuyashiki. Is it like Inuyasha? I know that is like also a show. Did you mean to type Inuyasha? Or did you mean to type Inuyashiki? Oh, because his name is Gantz, of course. Did you guys know that that author, yeah, it's the same author. That author that did Inuyashiki and Gantz He also did, like, more recently, this, kind of, like, low-key softcore hentai manga that isn't actually, like, a full hentai, about, like, this big girlfriend. Have you guys seen that? Did you guys know that guy made a giant girlfriend manga? Where I think she, like, fights aliens by, like, getting naked or something. And they're like, adapting it. I think it's getting a movie. That dude's always doing stuff. I think it's a guy, right? Alright, where do we think this kid is? Oh, you mean the Steiner? No, I think I told you already. The Steiner docks at night. The Steiner docks at midnight. That's gonna be our code word. Maybe I can get over here now. Maybe the kid's in here. We get a pass. I guess that's probably where you get on the ship, right? Someone must have seen this kid. Java. She did say he went to the port, right? This is the guy who has the key?
Justin, I just know it. This is a key-like man. It has to be. Hey, sir, do you happen to have the key to the cafe?
Oh, I guess because he was washing dishes at the cafe. Oh, that's right. I still have it in my pocket. Would you guys take it back? Say hi to the owner for me and tell her I'll be in soon.
That woman.
Okay, free. This songs that fucking go. Songs that go here. This is going on the like next time we do the stream tier list specific playlist thing for fucking sure. I can't wait to see what the inside of this cafe looks like.
I found it, ma'am. Isn't this the key to the cafe?
Gives her the cafe key. What do you know, it is. Got some good jellyfish stew in, so the customers will be happy. Would you guys eat a jellyfish?
I'm so glad, ma'am. As you promised.
I don't even think that is something that's eaten anywhere. Like, I don't even think they eat jellyfish in, like, you know, like places where they eat fucking anything. I watched a lot of Bizarre Foods before, and I've never seen jellyfish. I've seen starfish. I've seen seahorse. How could you even cook it, right? It's like mostly water. Have you ever picked up a jellyfish? I remember when I used to row, I was in a crew club in high school. So we would row out of docks, usually of parents, rich parents who like had kids in the club who lived on the water, which is something that if you're rich here in Virginia Beach, you get to do. And they have these little like moon jellies, just the little kind of floaty ones. They don't have stingers or anything. The kids in like when we were like back at the dock after we had gotten out of the boat would pick them up and throw them at each other, and that used to make me so mad. Because even though it is like a life form that like barely resembles something living, it would like piss me off that people would do that. But I did love looking at those little jellies. And when we would go out into the actual water, like into the bay, like the deeper water where we would row and practice, you could see bigger ones too. I'll be ready to open in a little while, so come back. Holy fuck. Anyway, it's taken a long time, Mullen, and the difficulties have been great. I apologize, Father. There were unforeseen distractions. Refrain from giving me excuses. Just tell me the results. Did you find it? Forgive me, Father. I have not lived up to your expectations. I am prepared for the consequences. This guy has a mecha eye. He has a Zange eraser eye. Consequences? Mullen, if you're not capable of producing results, who is? I can think of no one. He was defeated by a 14-year-old boy and a even younger, somehow even younger girl. They fucking one-shotted the rock bird. And that was Mullen's, like, that was his load-bearing plan B. Make preparations for the next strategic plan and prepare to move out.
Why is General Ball in such a hurry? The plan was proceeding smoothly.
He's probably just very tired. Father has his own way of looking at things. Your comments are not required. Damn.
Forgive me, Colonel. I forgot my place.
Oh, blusha. And I like her. My forte is getting impatient, my bumbling son. My read is that Lean is maybe one of the ancients also. I think that Lean could be like their faction's key to the ancient civilization or something. Lieutenant Lean, I didn't mean it that way.
Yes, sir.
At any rate, we've got nothing from the Salt expedition. He seems to not be he seems not to care much about it.
Colonel Mullen?
The boy was amusing. Justin, I believe. He's all day, like all afternoon, night, and day, and today he's been like, Lean, what was that boy's name again?
Justin, my colonel.
Ah, yes, Justin.
Colonel, it's been a while since I've seen you laugh like that, Colonel.
Oh, nice. I was thinking that it'd be nice to have at least one in our ranks with as much energy as that boy. At least we would never be certain that things would be boring. This guy fucking loves Justin. Ha 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 ha. Lean, prepare for departure. Destination, Elencia. Bruh. Zange Racer's VA voices someone in Grandia 3. Don't the Grandia heads not particularly like Grandia 3? I think there's a Grandia 4 too, isn't there? I think that's the last one. I think they made up to 4, but I only ever hear people talk about this and Grandia 2. I can't wait to find out what kind of adventure Java is. If we walk in and it is just sprite art of Zibrag Java, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, Grandia 2, I think, like, we were talking about this a little bit last week. I think Grandia 2, from what I have, like, seen of it, is still, like, fairly charming looking. But it does not, like, it doesn't have, like, the sprites that this has. It has little kind of squishy 3D models for, like, the overworld and stuff. And the art style is much different. It's a lot more, like, kind of mature, or, like, you know, just, like, less kind of cute anime and more, like, cool anime looking. But I still think that it looks nice. Like, from what I've seen of it, I think the art style is cool looking. Come to the Seagull, ma'am. We have the best food. Don't go to the fucking Marlin or whatever. You'll shit the beans or whatever we were saying. You'll get a case of the beans. Yeah, Pippi. As they're walking back to the cafe, they just, oh, Pippi. Oh, Pippi. I just gonna find somebody. Pippi, no. She's just like collapsed on her knees in the street, just in tears. I just. Pippi. Justin, you shouldn't be playing at night. This is the age of learning. Well, there's no school.
Not this guy again. Actually, I'm doing social studies.
Don't give me silly excuses. If you keep playing adventurer, you'll be left behind by the times. Shut up, you. There's no school. We don't have school.
What you doing here? You're not still playing hide and seek, are you?
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting. I'm standing out here in the open because I feel really bad for Pippi. They still haven't found me. Maybe we gotta look for her, right? Maybe Pippi is out here still. She was over here before, right? Because this is the bridge. Who is that, But who?
Whose voice is that? Could it be the ghost?
You're such a chicken. Let's just leave, Justin. Let's go, Puffy. Wait, Sue, I'm coming too. No, we're not. We need to find out who this is. She's just a little sweeter.
She's not a ghost. Why are you crying? I've never seen you before.
Oh, remember this was one of the... Remember they were like the 7 mysteries of Parm, and Justin was like, oh, that sounds cool. And they were like, the first one is the sobbing sounds of a ghost at night. And he was like, what are the other 6? And they went, I don't know. Maybe there's only one mystery of Parm. My dad got rid of my cute pet cat, and he said it meowed too much. Poor thing. Is there anything we can do? I'll lend you Puffy. Aw, give him a big hug. Puff. He's so fluffy and so cute. Thank you. Hugging him made me feel better. I think I will go home now.
Do you live in Parm? I know all the kids who live here.
She was actually a ghost.
When I was little, I once cried when they got rid of a pet of mine, too.
Justin, did you have a pet?
Ha ha ha. Sure, I kept 3 cockroaches behind Mom's back.
Cockroaches are not pets, and your mom runs a restaurant, so of course you get rid of them. Let me hug Puffy again. Anytime, right, Puffy? Puffed. Puffed. Well, hold on. Is she a ghost or not? Well, who is she? I guess that's it for this. Who are you guys talking to over there? The Defenders of Justice? When we stopped some soldiers from bothering a girl, we really got fucked up. Bah, 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 bah. We're actually bullshit. What did she say? Whatever, man. That guy's funny, though. I like the Young Men's Club guy. All right, well, maybe like there will be a continuation of the girl or something will happen. Oops, I didn't mean to come in here. Yeah, you could never see her face. She just like was always facing the back. She's gone. Anybody ever seen a ghost? You guys remember that bit? She went tumch. Maybe she did, or maybe she was not even real. Maybe she was a ghost. The legally distinct Young Men's Club. We got sued once by the YMCA, and now we had to change our name. Bam, 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 bam. The legally distinct Young Men's Club. Let's get out of here, Sue. It's like waking up all the neighbors. They're throwing like pie pans out of the window at him and shit. Club. What are you doing, sir? Peeping? You're a thief. Oh, this is my own house.
Oh, Mr. Dolan, what are you doing here? Why don't you just go into your house?
A terrible monster has... Actually, I was thinking of joining the Young Men's Club. Then I heard that song. A terrible monster has taken over my house. Maybe a terrible monster called my wife.
A monster? There's a monster in your house? Is it a rock bird? I'll get him for you.
Justin, you're so cool. Perf. Take my advice and don't do it. That monster has arms and legs thick as logs. Yeah. Steam coming out of its ears. Dear, you're home. Bet you pilfered money from my purse and went gambling again.
The monster's your wife? Yuck, yuck, yuck. I was hoping to slay a monster.
Well, if I play my cards right, I might do so tonight later, Justin. Cheer, buddy. Yo, Will, crazy how Odysseus was just Jin Sakai. Hell fucking yeah. 40 stream streak, Will went to the Odyssey. I don't know if I ought to see it or not, honestly. I think I will. I usually like Christopher Nolan. I think this one seems a little fucking I don't know. I mean, the Odyssey is cool. We did the Odyssey in school. I'm familiar with the story. I like it. You know, it's a cool kind of like one of the first like epic tales ever written, which is fun. But when I heard like it was like I heard Nolan was doing the Odyssey, I was like, that just doesn't sound like interesting in the way that some of his other movies are interesting, I think. The new Larry David show, that's the one where he's like, he's in colonial times or something, maybe? Is that what it's about? The one that's like life Larry and unhappiness, the pursuit of unhappiness? No, I didn't watch it, but I have seen I've seen that around. Cuz I've been watching Curb every now and then on HBO Max. I've seen the banner for the show on there. Justin. The whole song is about Justin. Justin, there's no need to feel down. I said, Justin, there's a place in this town because Justin, lawyers can't. All right. Lawyers can't keep us down.
Here, I can't help but notice you rhyme down with down.
People who live here play violin at night.
Oh, that would be so dreamy. Playing that thing at night would bother the neighbors.
What house is this?
This is my daddy.
Aw. That's cute.
He's home from New Parm. Isn't that cool? Sea adventures are pretty neat, too. As long as you have an adventure, whether it's on sea or land, doesn't matter, does it, Justin?
Oh, Wanda. I thought this was the Gantz household. Didn't you play with my boy all the time? Aw. Worst danger we faced on the voyage was being surrounded by sharks as we were landing on a small island. Sharks? Then what happened? The instant I saw the shark's teeth, I jumped on its back and hop, skip, and jumped to the shore.
Did you hear that, Sue? That is a real adventure. That's what I call a man's man. I think this guy should join the
Young Men's Club.
Surrounded by sharks, use his back to hop, skip, and a jump.
You're silly, Justin. There's no way you can do that. Another day I was blinded by the wind, so I had to steer by instinct to keep from dashing on the rocks. Don't get too excited. Don't get Justin too excited, okay? He always gets carried away. Aw. That's his Justin's dream. Hello, Haru Mother. Oh, that husband of mine. Oh. Let's go to Gant's house, and then we'll go to the bar. I just need to see all of those characters like in the same place. Was it here? No. Is it called Gantz's house? I did watch more Curb finally, like in the last couple days. I think I'm on. I don't remember what season I'm on. Maybe 4. It's the season. The season opens with the Larry David sandwich episode, which is like a pretty strong fucking opener. But there's another really funny episode in that one. That's like there's like it's like the one where Larry has to buy his housekeeper a bra because Cheryl gives him the ultimatum that either she needs to wear a bra around or she's getting fired, and he doesn't want her to get fired, so he just tells her to wear a bra, and in doing so he like winds up offering to buy her one. But also like her boyfriend like comes after him at the end, and then he's defeated by this like Jesus nail, this Passion of the Christ nail, and they drag him. His name is Jesus, and they like drag him out like they're dragging him to the crucifixion. I always think that's a funny episode. He's chasing after Larry, and he steps on this Passion of the Christ nail that falls out of his pocket. Where the fuck is it? No, right? It's fun to stay at the... Where is Gantz's house? Here it is. Gantz, you gonna talk yet? Let's talk to Tense. Let's talk to everybody else first.
Thanks for not telling Gantz about me losing the key. Gantz always beats me up when he gets mad.
Being able to keep a secret is one of Justin's virtues. He might not have any others.
Being able to keep a secret is one of the marks of an adventurer. It's in the Salvager's code. Justin, let's play hide and seek tomorrow. Gantz won't get mad that way.
Huh.
Kids shouldn't be out walking around at this late time of night. It's so late, so go to bed.
I told Mom I'd be back soon, and I don't want to worry her, so I'll see you later.
Oats.
I love going for like a spirited, like not just like an os, but like a oh.
Hey, Justin, give me back the spirit sword I lent you.
Sorry, man, I already put it in the inventory.
The spirit sword.
The wooden sword.
Fuck, I gotta make it more Kazuichi.
The wooden sword. It's mine. No way. I worked so hard to find it, so I should be able to keep it. I guess you can keep it. You're a pretty tough bargainer. Oh, Gantz. I'm Gantz now.
It's too close to the Justin voice. And also, I don't want to pop a fucking blood vessel in my head. It's hard to do a Kazuichi when he's not going like...
Miss Sonia.
Alright, we're going to the strip club. I sure am 14 and my friend is 8.
Never been to a cafe before, so it's sort of exciting.
Don't worry, no one is going to get mad. Let's go in.
We're gonna walk in here like that bar that SpongeBob and Patrick wind up in on the SpongeBob movie. Well, there's another child in here. Pippi?
Miss Curlian, one more double cappuccino.
Pippi? What are you doing here?
Did you know, Justin? Me and my two sisters, Farrah and Curlian, run this cafe.
What?
Pippi, you're so responsible. Justin ought to learn from you. Pippi run cafe?
Her sister run it, and she's just here. 2 more biscottis. Aw, good luck, Pippi. Good luck, Pippi. Pippi, good luck with all you do. Well, there can't be strippers here if Pippi works in the cafe. Look at her guy. Egads! How ridiculous. I come all the way from the new world, but the excavation work is finished. Guess I'll tour the old worlds and go home. They don't have tourist traps like the end of the world.
End of the world is a tourist trap. Have you been there?
No one's been there. I just saw it. I saw it. You didn't see shit. Wait, hold on. Tell me more about that. The Misty Forest. Aerith?
Someday I'll go. I know it.
After a long day's work, this is just it.
Say, sir, does coffee really taste that good?
Certainly does. What's terrible? Oh, remember this? The alcohol is coffee, I think, right? That's how we translated this. I don't know if it's that in the Japanese version, but that's clearly like the wink implication, right? What's terrible is life without coffee. It's steam engine without coal. Delicious.
Maybe I ought to try a little.
No way! I haven't even tried drinking coffee. Yep, they got Pippi serving that shit. Oh, Justin, what brings you here? I know, you want to sneak some coffee in. No problem, I'll serve you some.
Maybe 1 cup. Oh, no, wait. We really actually came here to meet someone.
I bet it's that round man. I bet that's Java over there. I guess Java would be at the coffee bar, right? I was just kidding. If you're looking for someone, ask the lady at the counter. Oh, she's nice. This old world coffee isn't too bad.
You must be from the new continent.
Yeah, and I call everything on the old continent old world that. That's what those new continent people always be doing. The ship just came into port, faster than I expected. If you like ships, visit the port. You ought to be able to see the ship I came on tied up at the pier. Hello.
Oh my, welcome. You kids really helped us out.
Whatever you want. Ooh, wink.
Cool, but Miss Curlian, did we do anything you need to really thank us for? Don't you remember, Justin? You brought back the key to the shop today. That old lady was you? You didn't recognize her? By changing her mind and body with makeup, a woman is an enchantress.
Oh, she turned into a Haru.
A woman is an enchantress, you say.
You have a way with words, little Sue. And they do that. I think I think we said this last week, but I think when Justin and Sue are being little rascals, they like, you know that thing where you like press your like pointer fingers into your dimples and do like a little smile? I think they do that. Looks like Java's not here tonight. Too bad. You can ask the other customers about him though. Self-styled great adventurer Java from Lek.
Not sure about self-styled, but tell me about that Java.
They say young Java was the best adventurer on Messina. That's this continent, right? But since adventure went out of style, his only joy's been hanging around the cafe. They took the adventurer away from the adventurer, so now he's holed up at the Lek mines.
I didn't even know anyone lived at the Lek mines.
Thought it was awful quiet today without old Java around. Knowing him, he must be up at Lek Mines drinking coffee with the goblins. That sounds like a fucking party. Well, I guess maybe we're going there?
Wait, Justin. Puffy just gobbled up some peanuts without asking. Let's go apologize. Puff.
Puffy! Everybody knows don't eat those peanuts. They've got pee all over them.
You say Puffy ate some peanuts? I think he's saying he's sorry. Will you forgive us?
I know. Then to let you make amends, can I ask you to do something? She was just talking about the favor we did her, but okay. That silly Java forgot his wallet. I'd like you to take it to him.
All right, let's go party with goblins. We just take the train from the station, right? Leave it to me.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Puffy, we get it.
Puffy's just hungry. I guess, are we doing that tomorrow or are we doing that tonight? That'll be good, because if the Lek Mines is a dungeon, then I feel like we've got just, like, the good hour to want to do that. Want to mope with me?
No thanks. Why do you always tell the story? Why don't you tell me the story you always do, sir?
The Parm of old? Why not? At the time, Parm was still rural. The men were all rough and rowdy. No civilization or steam engines, but it was a good life. There were pirates and adventurers.
There were pirates? You were an adventurer too, right? Were you ever attacked?
Of course I was attacked. That Lily the Skull was dreaded by all adventurers everywhere. As dreaded as she was lusted after.
Lily the Skull? Could that be?
Well, we already know that his mom was Lily the Skull.
He's mumbling again. Don't think he ever gets to the end of the story.
Stay away from my mom, guy. Force field circle. Let's go home. Let's have dinner. Let's have dinner for us. See, I know my way around. My house is right here. Yeah, it was a little nighttime adventure. Yo, can I look at the menu now? Here we go. Yes. Full moon rabbit saute. Yo, Will. Rabbits on the moon, Will. It's a thing. Fried turtle. Steamed yams. Parm hot buns and eel pie, baby. I'd like to put my eel in her pie. Get out of here, man. It's my fucking mom, man. That's my mom, dude. What's the special today? I love it. I love it that Lily has such an expanding repertory. Chicken yarm. Yarm parm.
Today's special's the full moon rabbit saute, Will. It's delicious. One daily special. Coming up, one daily special.
I didn't exactly order yet. Justin is always like slinging orders to these guys. Everything you have here is delicious, so why not? I think this is the same guy who said that same thing the day before. And Puffy love food too. He's just so Miss Lily's food makes me feel like make me feel up to another day of hauling coal. Never ask what's in it. I'll never ask what's in it. Yeah, take my word for it, man. Don't ask what's in it. Puffy is happy today. I see. Puff, 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 puff. Yes. I don't quite know what he's saying, but I can tell that he's happy. That's so good. Hasn't Miss Lily been a little lonely lately? Get away from my mom, Kai.
Not at all. With Sue and me around, it's always lively.
Justin, you're so dense. I've been thinking a lot about Miss Lily for a while. That's why I keep coming here. I'll wait as long as it takes.
You're pretty optimistic. Aunt Lily may never even look your way.
Sue, you got a sharp tongue, girly, for someone who's 8. Did I hear you went to a cafe? Even I didn't go till I was 5 years older than you.
Yes, sirree. It's sort of a man's thing. I'm thinking about joining the young men's club.
Oh, Justin, don't do that.
But I did drink a little too much. You're so full of bullshit.
You got sick? Thought you were a kid. Yeah, kids these days going out clubbing.
An adventurer's got to be able to handle his coffee, right? Actually, I've been at it a while. Justin! Not the tray! No!
Cute.
Hey, Justin!
Boink.
Ouch!
Oh man, I just realized we've been on the cutscene mode this entire time, you guys. I'm so sorry. Not that it, like, actually, how bad did it look? Man, we were on that for a while. Oops. Oh well.
Today my shoes aren't so muddy. What time do you think it is? It's so late. I was worried that you got hurt.
If nobody noticed or cared, then whatever, it's fine.
I'm glad that you two are home safe. Come on, eat before it gets cold. Yes, ma'am. Now we know where Java lives, so tomorrow we might be able to get a pass for the ship, Justin.
I guess it was when the cutscene played at the end of the dungeon, so it wasn't like, I mean, it was a long time, but it wasn't like that long.
Wonder if he's a great adventurer. I can't wait to meet this Mr. Java. Come. Mr. Java must be pretty scatterbrained to forget his wallet like that. Even I'm not nearly that forgetful.
But don't you always forget to feed Puffy? Puffy is not my responsibility. He's being fed right now. Right, Puffy? Puff. To get to Lek Mines, we gotta take the train from the station. No more coal in those mines.
Heard that you're going to Lek Mines to see Mr. Java, right?
It's dangerous, so don't go. I guess it's useless telling you, though. You are the son of an adventurer. You're the son.
Promise me one thing. You have to promise to protect Sue.
You're a boy, right? Wink.
Of course, Mom. I'm an adventurer.
Her parents will turn over in their graves. No.
Don't worry, Auntie. Despite appearances, Justin is pretty tough.
Huh. Us. You guys, there was manga today.
Morning, Justin. Ready to go?
We're going.
Manga.
Wait, but hold on. First, before we talk about that, I'm gonna do my dailies. Okay, it's the same. I guess maybe she changes the menu over for night service, for lunch, for like maybe they probably close in the middle of the day, and maybe she changes the menu over for night and then day. That sounds like that would be weird, but you're not Pippi, right? This is Mary. Okay, and this is the same dialogue. I imagine it, like, if it were gonna change, it might change after we do this. After every, like, dungeon or something. But yeah, we gotta go find out what's up with Pippi.
Did you find everyone?
I didn't find anyone, so everyone got sick of it. Now everyone is looking for something that I hid. Pippi. Everyone's searching.
She acted out.
I'm terrible at searching, but I'm pretty good at hiding things. La, 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 la.
Wait, Pippi. Well, we gotta find it. Now we're playing detective. I'm pretty bad at both hiding and seeking.
That might be true, Joel. You're always the first one to be found.
This is fun as it is. Pippi's a little caco. Okay, well, I'm finding it, so. Pippi's mom was like, guys, I need her to come home at some point. You guys are gonna have to play a different game. They said, yes, ma'am, we're sorry. Pippi was out till like 9 p.m. last night. And that is well past Pippi's bedtime. Okay, guys, there was manga today. One Piece. Probably my chapter of the week. I think I'm probably gonna give it to One Piece. Yo, what's up also to Pixie? Yeah, you're here just in time. But everything was pretty good. One Piece had some like huge lore stuff. I really thought the like ancient weapons, like the weapons that were surrendered by the like kings of the land. I thought that was like really raw. And Luffy's getting fucked up. So I'm like, what's gonna happen there? There was a Scopper Gabon was raw. Some of the other Straw Hats got some little moments. I'm interested in what Robin wants Chopper about, because it seems like Robin was telling Chopper to come see her in the library, and I don't remember what Robin was doing before this, other than that she was at the library. The library was like burning or something. I can't remember what Robin was doing, but I'm thinking the reason she wants Chopper is maybe she found like a book or something, or she found some info about like what was up with Chopper. I don't think she saw like what he was doing. Remember how he was like slapping the fucking evil out of people? I don't think she knew he was doing that, but maybe she like learned about that somehow. And because I feel like it will be weird if we don't get an explanation for that, so I think that it could be that. It was definitely like a packed chapter. There was a lot of little like kind of characters going on, or little character stuff going on, but I thought it was good. And it was raw too. So that's probably my chapter of the week. Okay, Porto's looking just like you, Justin, to make everything an adventure. Shut up, Porto. They're playing detective. Pippi Kako. Like, cause I gotta imagine Kako not good at hide and seek either. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, that's cool. That's like an interesting idea. The hide and seek's over, man. But everything else was good too. Akane Banashi was really good. It had a hilarious ending, which will be like our setup to like the next thing we're gonna be doing. That I was saying, I hope that I was saying this at Zebra's stream. I hope that it's equally like a fucking curb stomp and also raw. I hope that Zensho gets owned, and also that Zensho like shows that he's raw. I hope like finally getting to see him perform, like objectively he must be pretty good at performing because he's one of the Arch 4. And he is gonna get fucking mugged, but I want to see what he's got. But so that'll be funny. I thought Ichi the Witch was also a nice, fun chapter. I'm excited for like the squad that we have going into like the next part. It seems like there will be some plot stuff for Kumugi finally, who has kind of been dancing around having a story arc for a while. But I like her. Who are you? Oh no, I forgot she was moving. No. This is the other little boa. I feel like I'm gonna need to really X around. But did you guys get a fourth guy? Oh, this is Tense, probably, right? Yeah, Sue is the big sis of all the kids that are younger than her. Justin this, Justin that. Gantz is in fucking love with me.
Big brother Gantz is never happy unless you're around, Justin. He wants you to be a soldier, too.
Think that maybe Gantz might like you, Justin?
Nah, that couldn't be. Haha, hee, that's funny.
The other night he was singing a song about you, Justin.
Oh, is that that men's club song?
Yep.
I'll finish talking about manga though. But so that was good. Akane was good. That was good. Those are like the more serious things I read. And then the three comedy series that I read now, all were pretty funny. I thought that I really liked Class 2B today. I thought the like bantering back and forth between Kumon and the Demon King was really good. I thought the Demon King's sickness was like a funny idea. That was good. Animal Signal had a cute chapter about a little Zeph Jr. There was just this little childo who was going and I thought it was funny. And someone hurts. Sizz, sit down. Someone hurts. The concept of today's Someone Hurts is that the Chiaki girl is slow. She accidentally signed up for a relay race for the school festival, and she is Chiaki slow like Chiaki. The whole idea was that she can't run more than like a not even somewhat brisk walk. So they had to have her get chased by a dog so she could train, and at the end she was like, "I've leveled up, dude." And it was like Chiaki. And yeah. And that was manga. I thought it was a pretty good overall, pretty enjoyable overall week. Okay, fuck. Pippi did hide this thing good. Do we think she must have hid it outside though, right? I wonder if anybody else has seen it. Because I do want to continue on, but I also, like, I'm invested in Pippi now. We need to find this. It could be at the... I wonder if I can go back into the cafe. Oh, we didn't finish talking to these guys either, though. Maybe Gantz knows about it.
Stupid idiot! You talk too much. Take that!
Aw. Poor little Tense.
Shut up! Keep that up and I'll beat you too.
And Sue stands up for everybody. Yeah, I know Zebra was talking about how Kagurabachi was good.
I saw you, Justin, going into the cafe. Kid ain't supposed to go in there. The girl at the cafe sure was pretty. Justin, wipe that smirk off of your face.
Went into a bar. That is a big adventure for a kid, though.
If you know what makes a steam engine run, let me know, okay?
I don't know, man. It's probably steam. It's coal, right?
Maybe if I eat coal, I could run as fast as a steam engine. You think so?
Sounds just like you, Goose. Goose, you can't run fast anywhere.
I want to eat coal too, so I could run as fast as a steam engine.
If you just want to run away, why don't you have Justin train you?
I'm a big fan of whatever's going on with this kid. He's easily my favorite of the Gantz gang. This is Pippi, right? Pippi, what the fuck? Where did she hide it? I would figure it would be, like, on the map, right? Pippi, dude. You're getting into so much mischief that everyone thinks I'm getting into mischief, too. Sorry, Sue. Since you're the one taking care of Justin, right? Uncle. An avuncular man. You guys like that word? Avuncular? Meh. It's pretty good. A word that describes one's similarity to, like, the idea of an uncle. Like, I think it's pretty funny that that's even a word that exists as a word. Do we think Pippi crossed the bridge? Could she have? Pips. Sometime on this part of town, I always accidentally walk out of the town. Walk out of the port town of Parm. I wonder if this little girl picked it up. Nah, she just loved Mommy. Oh. I feel like if it really was something they expected me to find, it would be like on the map, right? And not just like a little thing you have to mash the X button on at just the right time. Aw. Oh, wonderful. Puffy likes that? It's fucking dystopian. It's utterly pollutant. Though Puffy liked the in last week Puffy liked the tank too. Maybe it's just anything that goes puff, Puffy like. Puffy like anything that goes puff. Maybe. Puffy would love Newark, New Jersey. Puffy is spiritually New Jersey. I'd be able to find it pretty quick. Okay. That kid's still playing hide and seek. This is the little mailman boy. I wondered if I could just get like a tip from anybody or something. Because I feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like I've looked everywhere around here. And these little alleys and stuff there, like you can't really go back into them. Pippi hit it in a place you can't get to. Does that mean I can't do it yet, or is that like a hint? Fucking Pippi. Pippi. She hit it out of bounds. Pippi found out how to get out of bounds. Alright, well in that case I guess we could go to the train station. We're never gonna see Pippi ever again. Yeah, it could be behind the gates, like behind this, or it could be... Pippi do Pippi things, there's nothing to find, okay. Pippi's just Pippi. I do love this little, like, narrative, though. Pippi got ski rage at hide and seek, so she decided she decided now just she's gonna hide something. Justin, you came at a good time. Those army guys are almost gone. How about I show you the engine?
Not this time. I'm going to the Lek mines to bring something to Java that he forgot.
Must be important. Don't worry about the tickets. Just today, it's on the house.
Really? Thank you, sir.
Hooray. This will be fun for us.
I wonder if we get to take the green train.
Yeah, what? Maybe they would keep it the same. I feel like, obviously the word does have a slang term to it, but, like, it's also pretty innocent sounding. How about a boxed lunch from maybe Dinkle from Parm to take on your trip? Maybe I'll take a spotted poison slug lunch.
Since when was Parm famous for that? Forget it. I told you, forget it already.
Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, my stomach.
We gotta get this guy to a doctor.
Wait a second, Justin. I know my body better than anyone. I just ate too much.
Ate too much poison slug. EU.
What about the Parm steam engine lunch?
A steam engine? What's in it?
Wheels are black rye bread. The engine oil is butter. The coal is chocolate. And puff! Oh, Puffy, we know you love chocolate, but stop that. It's embarrassing. Aw. Puffy has love. Whoa. Puffy has love in his heart for many a thing. Is this a chest? Or did I just, like, push some guy's luggage? Well, you know what they say, never ask a stranger to fucking watch your luggage.
My new boyfriend is finally coming back. Getting excited from just waiting is the privilege of a girl in love. The reunion of separated lovers. How romantic. Isn't adventure exciting enough? Sue, how do you know anything about love anyway?
How rude. She is just so, Came to Parm to get to New Parm. The New Parm Church, huh? Father, would you please preach to this mischievous boy, Justin? So Justin is mischievous. Well, don't forget, the spirits are always watching you. I have the spirit stone, dude.
Sue, don't go meddling.
You want to cure your mischief? Stand on your hands at breakfast and pray to the spirits. Say, dear God, tinkle hoy.
How could that cure his mischief?
Have you heard of the steamer that goes to the new continent? Soon, this station too will be thronged with immigrants and people buying goods for the new continent.
And that's fine, right? That's healthy?
No comment, because the port of Parm is the only gateway to the new continent.
I can't be dawdling. I have to get that pass quick.
Kids are going to the Lek mines. They say there's nothing left there. Everyone's forgotten the place. But I did hear some old Zabrag Javas living up there. Well, I guess we should go. And this is cute for us. Look at the little clock with the, like, times table up there. Or, like, the clock that would, I guess, you know, would show you when the train would arrive. Here we go! I love a little train. Bye now. You two take care. Toot toot.
Of course we will. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. I'm not a sir quite yet. I can't keep up with these kids. I'm not a sir quite yet. I haven't joined the Young Men's Club yet. Justin, toot toot. We will see you tomorrow. Justin, it's only a matter of time.
Oh, Sue, the song's getting worse.
I said, Justin, we will get you yet. It's getting sinister. Good luck in the wilderness, children. I'm gonna need, you know what I need? I need me a zoom out so I can fucking see everything. button in here because... Is there stuff here? There could be stuff on this screen. Fuck. Where on the map is this? Oh man, we really did have to take the train to get down here. We're lecking it in the mines. I'm playing the Lek mines too. I feel like when we get to Parm, we get so fucking stun-locked when it comes to progress. Justin, just a matter of time. I said, Justin. Legal costs run quite high, so please, Justin, toot toot. You could keep us afloat.
Sue, it seems like the entire organization is going to crumble if I don't pay my dues and join.
I don't know if that means you are necessarily owe that to them, Justin. He's the only one they want. Okay, well, both train tracks, I guess, lead to out. Where the fuck is the mine? Maybe this time I'll run left.
They're like slowly winning me over.
I gotta admire persistency. Okay, here's some barrels, some boxes. Boxes and barrels are what? Here's a weather vane. Here we go. Maybe this might be the church that guy was talking about. Oh, this is lovely. Look at this little home for us.
No one's home. How careless.
Oh well, I'll just leave his wallet here. Left. Oh, based. Hey, you, what are you? Wait, should we? No, he's not a Jabulba, right? This man's too crazed for that.
Who are you barging into my castle like this? Why, you're a couple of thieves. Get away from my wallet.
Yowzer, you got it wrong. We just came to get a pass, man. No, Justin, he'll misunderstand you. His wallet.
Let it slip, did you? You can't be too careful nowadays. Come on, give it up quietly. I'll cut out your rotten heart.
Everyone's a pirate in this world, I guess.
Yeah.
You're not a pirate. Say, Justin, is this man really Mr. Java? Sure, he used to be an adventurer.
Hey there, little girl. Used to be an adventurer. Bah! Used to be. Ha! I'm an active adventurer even now. Yes. Jav, yes.
You have really good ears. Excuse me, we came to ask you a favor, Mr. Java. Actually. And that's the story.
I see. You wanted my pass to the new world.
Didn't we see this guy? Was he in the town in the beginning or something?
Now, boy, let me ask you one thing. What will you do in the new world?
I want to go east. I'm heading for Angelo, awaiting me on the new world.
Angelo, you say? That takes the cake.
It's not a joke. Wahahan.
Sorry about that, but
Angelo really exists. I know it.
I understand you just fine. Depending on the circumstances, I might just give you my pass.
Really? You'll give it to me? Thank you.
Don't be ridiculous. Who said you're getting it for free? Overcome the trial before you, and you may get that which you desire. That's the way of an adventurer.
All right. I'll take on that trial. That's right. No problem, right, Justin?
Well said. Listen, never lose that spirit. Wahahan.
That's his One Piece laugh.
You'll need to defeat the dreaded Rockbird.
They both, just look at each other.
I'll give you a trial. Follow me. We're going to the mines and back. No dilly-dallying.
The Trial of Java. Trial of the Java. Okay, well, how the fuck do I get to the mines in the back? Did somebody die here? Is this a grave? Was this Java's giant wife? Was he like a Scopper Gaban type? It's a big ass fucking grave. God damn it. All right, well, we found a house if we went to the left and down. Maybe that means the mines are like to the left and up. He said they're in the back. Fuck. Maybe they're to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Now get lost in the mines. Okay, well, that's this.
Firstly, to solve my mystery. My Martin mystery, if you will.
Why would it be that? Yeah, that could be. Maybe he moved the boxes. Here we go.
This is the entrance of the Lek Mines. Monsters have begun living somewhere way back there. I can't stand their noisy groans. If you manage to slay their boss, I'll give you my pass. This is my trial for you.
It's sort of dark and foreboding.
Wahahahan! It's a mine, so of course it is. You're going to give up and go home?
Of course we're going, but Java, can you stay here until we get back?
Show me your spirit as beginner adventurers. You wanna go?
Ooh. I don't think we need to rest, though. We'll save, though. I'm doing it, though. 10:30? Come on. It couldn't be that. This couldn't take that long. Justin / Sue. Name a more iconic duo. Remember that? Can I push these? Shoutouts to a mines. Quite a dungeon type. Take that! It feels like it's the window to get initiative seems like a little shorter than like a lot of other games. Like if you're gonna get like a first strike. Okay, she has the hammer on, right? Go ahead. An absolute scamperer, to be sure. Okay, so let's have all right, let's see if I can do this. Critical this guy. Okay, nice. There we go. We did it. We got the counter and the cancel. All right, mace leveled up for both. I'm not even using a mace. It must have just that maybe. I don't know why it showed twice, but I think that's Sue. Sue got the mace level up. Maybe it counted Puffy too. Does Puffy have weapon levels? Okay, I think then they're both at 3. I'm gonna put Pop Sue back on the dart for now. Justin's almost got axe to level 2. I feel like we really want that club to be leveled up to 4 though for him. So I might switch him back to that, like, to the metal bat after we get that one leveled up. Hip hip hooray! Oh, work cloth. Fuck, that's not the right button. Guys, I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. That's the button to open the menu on that game. What did I just get? Armor, right? Work cloth. Plus 3 defense. Plus 4 defense. Alright, well this isn't as good as anything we have. Dang it! I actually don't think I have even played that since the last time we talked about it. Again, I've mostly been on Splatoon Raiders. That's most of what I played this weekend. I have played a lot of games this year, I think. He's gonna attack again, right? He's still acting, yeah. And Splatoon Raiders is fun. It sure is. And I'm gonna keep going. Dang it, Justin. There's no Justin in this world. Ew, what is that? Oh. You're a green slime? That's slime from Persona. That's slime Persona. Alright, we probably want to use... I'm going to use a V-slash on that. Kingo's in a rut.
V-slash!
This year I've been doing it, baby.
Alright, we won!
I'm racking them up. I'm racking up games on stream. I have been juggling these same couple games for like a while, probably. I mean, even Slop Pact, I think we started a month ago. I've been juggling a couple games, like a couple of the same games for a while, and I still haven't beat the 100 line, which I'm a little like... I'm not like thinking about it that often, but I like every now and then I'll be like, fuck, I need to do that by the end of this year. Like I have to do that. But I don't know, yeah, I'll do it. I just keep thinking that like when Zebra finally gets to something or like around something I haven't seen yet, then I'll get back to the game. But that could not be this year. That could take for fucking ever. I've played most of it. Oh, that's the way we came in. Oh, I want to fight this spider though. I'll need him for my bestiary. Hollow Knight, pretty good game. I think I'm gonna have Justin go for Scorpion A. Does the little thing on the... It does, right? There's like a little unique icon for like the different monster types. I think the slime looks different than that. Ouchie. Okay, I think Justin can kill this guy on his own. Sue! Cute. Dang, so I guess we're also really not getting like Other Girl for a little bit at least. Cause there's no way we meet her in the Lek mines. You know? The fallout of gaming. That's a bummer. I mean, I didn't really do the fall of gaming like Kingo did. But even then, like that whole, like a lot of last year I was like burnt out on playing games. I still played some. I had enough to do a top 10 at the end of the year, but of like new games. Which to be honest is like most of what I'm always playing. Very rarely I'm doing like replays of stuff. I did done more replays since we've been doing like pacts and things like that than I normally would do. Like, I replayed Bloodborne this year. I replayed Kingdom Hearts. No, that wasn't this year. We played Kingdom Hearts last year. Chain of Memories was not really a replay because I had never finished that, and I never played the PlayStation version. But I've been replaying games a lot more, and like Archipelago, it'll have me play a randomizer or something. But usually, other than that, unless it's on stream, I'm not playing something I've already played before. But last year was definitely kind of a rut year for me. And then this year I feel like I'm back. Sue, what is your HP? 38 out of 44? Hell yeah, get fucked, spider. To be honest, I have felt fairly satisfied with the Switch 2. It's definitely a bit of a slow rollout. But I am sort of liking the smaller games sort of approach they've kind of been going on. I also used the AV cable hair. I don't think it's even that cool looking, but it has AV cables tangled up in it, and I was like, well, come on, I'm a big gamer. I think of the boy first of all, my Snumpo the squid is an octoling, so he's not a squid, but I always pick octoling, and including the mechanic, I also picked him. Can Sue get a critical off? Maybe she can get one off on B guy. Except A guy is probably gonna go for her. But what if I juggle? Whoops, wrong guy. Aw, dang it. Sue got her ass knocked out. I think the best Octoling hair is probably the... There's one where he's kind of got like a side flip kind of thing and like a bandana on. I think that's the coolest looking one. And the one where he's kind of got the, like, fade, but the, like, tentacle is, like, chopped up by, like, chains or something. I think that one looks cool, too. Kirby in the fucking world. Yeah, this year, I mean, I was excited for Splatoon. I'm excited for Fire Emblem. I was excited by Star Fox. I guess there wasn't too much for me this year either, but like, I feel like it felt pretty standard compared to most years. Was there something else I was like really looking forward to? Oh, Resident Evil. Yeah, I was excited for that, and I did really like that. That just feels like that was so long ago. That was before I had a job. Pokopia I was really excited for, and I totally bounced off, but that's just gonna happen sometimes. We might have time to do, we may have time to do some big crits here. No, I think that's way too early. These slimes are slow is the thing. Will she land it? Oh, cool, she did. Except he's still alive because it's not a combo. You know what, Sue? Let's have a little rah sis. Fuck. I forgot how it was gonna work. We just need to attack this guy. Oh, this is the same kind of enemy. I guess, like, maybe when they taste blood, they turn into this fucked up, horrifying thing. Okay, Sue will be able to get this off now. And look at this cuta. Sis, did you see this? Wonderful. Pixel didn't see it. Hell yeah, get fucked. Yeah, I think they could show... There could be like a Pokemon Presents sometime towards the second half of this year, I think. I could see that. Anyway, I think what I was saying is, I think a lot of people are like, just like, where's the big game for Switch 2? I'm kind of like vibing sort of with these like smaller game rollout type things they've kind of been doing. I think the like obviously the fact that two of the games announced for this year are remakes of N64 games is kind of lame. Even though again one of them I really liked. But other than that, like Splatoon Raiders, I think is cool. Like, you know, little things like that, I think I like that. I feel like it's possible that that is how they are able to get games out in current time. I know that like Nintendo doesn't do like billion-year lasting AAA games like other big companies do, but like you got to think Tears of the Kingdom came out on Switch 1. Like there's the next Zelda has got to be a while off. They just did that whole fucking game. And then they also did Echoes of Wisdom. Donkey Kong Bonanza is definitely kind of supposed to be the Mario that we have right now. So I feel like, you know, like it makes sense that it is smaller stuff kind of coming out for this first couple Switch years. Just because they kept doing shit for the Switch and they didn't make the jump before that, you know? So I think it's kind of like that. Okay, Justin needs... Okay, we need... I'm going to keep rocking the mace on him and just get it to 4. And we'll keep doing the bow on Sue. Or the darts. Ah! Oh, no. Ambushed by these guys? Yeah, I mean, Nintendo has hard cut off their consoles before, for sure. But, like, those were the unsuccessful consoles. Okay, we definitely want to interrupt whatever this is going to be, right? Go, Justin, go! The successful ones, usually, they do keep going for a long time. Oof. He'll be fine, right? I want to keep an eye on, like, how much SP they, like, are getting back. I think Beck was saying you do get it as you fight. I didn't know if it was something you got as you, like, walked around, or, like, how that really worked. Yeah, N64, you know, Wii U, that kind of stuff they really, like, cut off. GameCube, even. Okay, Sue got her range weapon leveled up. It would be cool to, like, get her a bow. I know the reason we got the fucking... the reason we got the Sue lawn darts, is because, I'm gonna give him one of these. Is because it was stronger, but a bow is cooler than, like, the little knives she has. Did we go all the way down here? Oh, Lek Mines 2. Okay, well, I'm going back to Lek Mines 1 then. Yeah, I mean, there's always a lot to play. Ooh, a vase? Oh, a grenade! I'll give Sue the grenade. I wonder how that differs from the thing that that Justin got, because it was a different item. He has dynamite, 70 fire, 30. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, a rubber boot. +1 defense, 20 move. That could be better for one of us. .35 move. I feel like I don't really know what the move does. Again, I assume it's your speed at which you run across the battlefield, which seems a lot more important than 1 defense. So I don't think that seems like that's going right to the shopkeeper. I don't think that seems like losing 15 move for 1 defense doesn't seem like it's really worthwhile. Okay, I think that's all on this screen. Did Sis ask, did we lock the camera? No, we can move the camera around. I just, like, wasn't, I guess. I guess we could have been swiveling more. Maybe there was some, would have been some more stuff to see. Haha, gotcha. All right, we're getting a hip hip hooray this time. No! I think the hip hip hooray is when you, like, get a perfect battle with no damage.
All right, we won.
Something so, like, cute about that Justin smile. A little colon D. Yeah, those I mean, WarioWare Gold, I definitely agree. That was like, you would want that to be on the 3DS, not on the Switch. But I think that those late era 3DS games, a lot of those were cope. They were like a bunch of remakes, none of which were like better than the original game they were remaking. Is like what I think about it the most. They remade Luigi's Mansion just for some fuck all who knows reason. Echoes of Wisdom is the Switch Zelda game where you play Zelda Kinga. That wasn't on the 3DS. Samus Returns was good. That was before the Switch came out, though. I'm positive. Unless it was the same year. Fall 2017. I guess I just... How could that be? I guess maybe I didn't have a Switch yet?
All right, we won.
Did Ultra Sun and Moon come out after the Switch also? Okay, well I guess the 3DS did get some good games while the Switch was out still. But again, that was one of those, like, this is a successful platform of ours that has a really big install base. Got a new axe, it looks like, here. Playing on Survivalist? Hell yeah, that's the way to play. Yo, a hand axe? I wonder if this is ranged. Plus 10 attack, minus 3 move. Was that on me, or is that on the enemy? What's the upside? Every time I get out of this fucking menu, these guys jump me. I guess that makes sense, because we were just talking about the other night about that E3 was the one after the Breath of the Wild E3, which definitely was, they were showing Switch games by that point, so that makes sense. We were just talking about that. I wonder if move is the speed at which they get their action. And not how fast they actually move on the map. Because I don't think there's a speed stat. So it could be that, actually. That's fucking Mario and Luigi remakes. I hate that shit. I know they're not quite propped up the same way, but I think that kind of stuff just seems like way more of a waste of a release than, like, again, Star Fox or something. Oh, look at this. This is adorable. Ba, 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 ba. Slide. Ba, 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 go. And we jump off. Okay, well, there's nothing up here. I like that you can just, like, you don't have to find a way down. You can just run off the ledges and stuff. That's pretty fun. Again, it all, like, it's again, not an action RPG, but it all makes it feel a little action-y. Oh my god, there's so many fucking guys over there. You thought I wouldn't see it. Oh, a me hammer? Miner's hammer. Okay, I think this is probably a rod also, maybe? Yeah. Also, it looks like on the equip screen, it doesn't matter who's carrying the gear. They can just equip it. So that's actually kind of good. That is evolved beyond Earthbound. How are we doing on our stuff, by the way? Again, I told you guys I'm going to look at this all the fucking time. I'm going to babysit this the entire game. Okay, club is almost to level 4, which is where we want it at for that. So I'm just going to gun right for that move then, I think. I'm going to go sword afterwards. And then when we get club to 4 on Justin, we're going to move it to Sue and keep kind of working to get her to 7. We'll switch it up a little after that happens. You know, a video game that has some unknown, or like, not unknown, but a video game that embodies the joy of that thing that I was just doing, where it's like, the more I micromanage this, the more fucking I can suck out of my, like, playtime of the run of this, like, playthrough I'm doing right now. That's gonna be, yep, a good little game. A little game you may have forgotten about. Maybe a little game you may not have thought about much lately called Fire Emblem Three Houses. Now, all Fire Emblems have, like, weapon levels like that. But because Three Houses, like, lets you get into, like, most of the classes on any character, if you want a fucking, like, a skill that you get from mastering a class on that's, like, not even in the tree for the character, like, the final character build you're gonna go for, you can just do it. If you work on it fast enough, if you're deliberate enough, you can get Death Blow on all of your physical fighters, and you don't even have to, like, super grind. As long as you do the side quests and stuff, you use those skill point orbs or whatever, you can do that. If you want hit plus 10 on another unit, you can go into Archer and get it, even if you're not going to be an Archer. And I love that kind of stuff. You can't really do it for, like, the late game jobs and stuff, or late game classes, but those like, intermediate classes, they definitely gave those guys all the best skills, I think, intentionally, because they wanted people to, be able to do that kind of stuff. They wanted you to be able to get those, like, buff ones, or, like, those kind of blanketly useful skills on a bunch of different classes, even ones that you weren't necessarily going to go for. I think they're, I mean, I can always just tell. The boy is, like, a little wider, but the differences are minute. It's because Splatoon doesn't care about that anymore. They always call it your style now, I think. There's definitely, like, the, like, boy-girl gender is not really something that they, like, want you to care about, really.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Oh. I think the boys, I think, are the second in line, though, for both of the Inklings and the Octolings. I think it's girl inkling, boy inkling, girl octoling, boy octoling, I think. As I remember. Well, the Lek Mines. What's everyone's favorite mines? If there are with these two guys moving around together, does that mean they are together? Okay, it does look like it. Dino. That's pretty good mines. Do a puffy kick here. I don't think the puffy kick is gonna kill the orc though. We might puffy kick the scorpion instead. It's hilarious. I think we probably do want to take out the scorpions first. Maybe I can get him before he attacks. Go, Sue! Yes! Okay, that's a lot of damage, but we know these guys are big boys. That's why I saved my special move! My Justin's move!
V-slash!
I feel like we're getting more of it now. We're finally fighting monsters that do more than 1 damage. Those orcs are tough. We don't have that many hit points either. This is definitely like a lower numbers type game. Than like Final Fantasy or something. The Mines of Moria are pretty good mines. Certainly a fun part of the first Lord of the Rings movie. There's also like the Phazon mines. I don't know. It's probably the least liked area in Metroid Prime, but I think that's a cool area. The lower Phazon mines is cool at least. I'll always stand by it. As a kid, I experienced wonder down there. A grenade. The Great Cave. Also, when I asked the question, I was definitely like thinking about like RPGs, but I feel like no. Like, is there an RPG that has like a beloved mine dungeon? Is there an RPG that has a beloved mine dungeon? There are a bunch of mine dungeons, but are any of them beloved? I got enough for another V-slash. Let's just take him out.
V-slash!
Because I think a combo, Sue will throw a knife at the other guy too. Yeah. Alright, what if I think he's too... He does not have enough action for the critical to work. Hell yeah.
What a cinch.
And why would we even need to do it? Fossil Rue is a pretty bad... It's probably... Might be one of the worst dungeons in... Or might be the worst dungeon in that game. Might be the low point of FF9. I think it's either that or like Kuja's Desert Palace or whatever that level's called. Oh man, my inventory's empty today. Can I like trade? Look at this crying eye. Alright, well let's just throw away an herb. And then we'll take this. And just to kind of keep our inventory light, I'm going to use another of my herbs on Justin. Kuja's Desert. Yeah, it does sound like it would be the Kuja's Final Fantasy kart track. Remember how a Final Fantasy kart racer featuring some FF9 characters came out, and it was like bad, like objectively bad, and nobody cared about it, and nobody should have. That kind of sucks, right? Get away from me, you. I wonder. The critical. Every time we try to do a critical, we get so fucked up. Did Justin level up there too? I feel like it shows the thing twice, and it always like confuses me. I don't know why it does that. Unless it is showing it for Puffy also.
All right, we won.
It's just Puffy getting a weapon level up. Okay, cool. Sue's bow is 4 now. Maybe Justin also got one? Did he get one? Yes, right? Wasn't it 4 I was trying to get to? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move Justin back to the new sword then. The ceramic sword that I bought. We'll give Sue the mini hammer, or miner's hammer. Yeah, perfect. Perfy. Okay, and there was something in here that I wanted. Out of my way, you bats. I really don't want to fight you, bats. I don't want to get over-leveled, bats. Bats, meet me halfway on this one. You live. We don't fight. I don't want to get over-leveled. Ooh. An okay shield. Oaken shield. I haven't even thought about shields. I think I'm just gonna get that Justy boy. No, I want Sue to have the mittens. The mittens are nicer. Yes. How to learn killer moves. Oh, I think these are just the skills, maybe. Killer moves can be learned by raising the weapon skill levels. The killer moves that can be learned are different depending on the character, weapons, and magic. It's important to build up the skills required in order to learn killer moves. This is Hisatsu! Look under skill in the commands window to determine which skills are needed. Okay, that is the thing we've been working towards, though. I just don't think they've ever been called killer moves until now. I feel like we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I feel like a mine is like a low point. There are some good like mine dungeons in like Zelda and stuff. But I think a mine in an RPG is just like not, I don't know, just not that interesting. Yo, here we go, partying with the orcs. I'm stealing, first of all, I'm about to steal all of the gold in here, so I hope you don't mind that. I don't even care if my mischief points go through the roof. I'm leaving on a steamer ship tomorrow morning. Raw. A little orc battle boss fight for us. I don't think this should be too bad. We've got some experience with what these guys can do. Let's take out the ads first, baby. Like clockwork. Do I think Sue can kill this one with Puffy Kick? We're going to try it. Okay, dang it. Oh, he's charging up a move. Can we interrupt? Yes. All right, Sue, finish this guy. Oh, it didn't interrupt. Okay, that was a lot. I think I'm gonna have Justin do another V-slash. I'm gonna have Sue use a healing item on herself.
V-slash!
I don't think she has enough HP for or enough SP for another, for Ra-Ra. Oh, she does. Should we do it? I'm gonna do it. Actually, I don't even know why we did that, because Justin wasn't hurt. But it's Cuta, so... It reminds me of something Peach would do on, like, Mario RPG. Hell yeah, get countered. Maybe we can get him again. Ouch. I got countered. What if? The Fabled? I think my combo missed. I think we got him now, though. He definitely can't kill us in, like, another attack. Hell yeah. Get fucked, orc. I think that could have gone, it could have gone worse for us. He did a lot of damage. We know what we were doing. Okay, tight, tight, tight. Hell yeah.
We did it, Justin. Now Java will give us the pass. What?
Uh-oh.
This looks bad. We'll be buried alive. Run, Sue.
Wait, I want that bread, though.
Why did this have to happen?
Oh, we are running. Death Seed? Ooh, is this a stat boosting item? +1 vitality. What can I get rid of? No, we can keep the sweets. I think about Sis going, no, I feel bad. Jendi can have her cookie back. I think about Sis doing that all the time. I can't go into the menu? Okay, I guess this is just like a sequence then. I was gonna heal.
What are you waiting for? This way! Get over here! Hey, it's Java. Wake up and get going! The mine's collapsing!
Us. Oh, and we love a little mine cart. Oh, I love this. Leon and Luis come riding through here on the other side.
Who are those guys?
Oh, we're going backwards. Ah! It is cinematic, honestly. Look at these angles. They were so fucking like flexing with this. They were so proud of what could be done as long as you just settled for incredible sprite artwork instead of 3D model characters. Whoa. Oh, holy fuck. That was death-defying.
Listen, a first-rate adventurer never gives up until the very end. But you didn't quite think about how to escape. I'm disappointed in you two.
We failed, but we worked so hard.
Let me tell you something. A real adventurer never loses hope regardless of the difficulties. Once you get to the new world of Valencia, don't forget these words and devote yourself even more.
I guess this post here is like his sparring thing.
So Java, you do have a little promise. Let's just say you passed. A pass to the new world. Take it, Justin. I'll Steiner Pass.
Oh, and our theme also.
Yes, now I can go to the new world. Now we're talking. Oh, right, how cool. Maybe it's my imagination, but isn't this sort of stinky?
That's because it's soaked with my blood, sweat, tears, and soul, and a few other things. I pissed on the card.
Ugh, yuck. Listen, Justin,
You have now received your wings. These wings are yours alone.
my own wings?
But don't forget, in times of real difficulty, an adventurer does not rely on a pass. You must rely on your adventurer's heart. Rely on your heart to support your body and move your feet ahead. Promise me, Justin, someday tell me your own adventure stories of a world I don't know.
Raw.
I'll wait as long as it takes. Job, yes.
I promise, Java. I'll be going.
Thank you, Java. Isn't this so great, Justin? We can't be doing this. Let's go back to Parm. This is such a like Ash has made an Ash and his friends have made another step closer to the Pokemon League. This is like the end of a Pokemon episode.
Java, can I ask you about something?
I know, about that little girl
About that little girl as everyone says, right?
There's only one thing I can say. An adventurer walks alone. Understand, Justin?
No, but oh no, is he gonna try to leave her behind?
What's wrong, Justin? Let's go home.
Sorry. Thanks for the pass, Java. I'll treasure it.
Goodbye, Java. Take care while you're waiting.
Oh, I like the song. I am now immediately hearing this as the like close out of a cartoon episode. Say, Java, you've been to the new world, haven't you? What's it like?
I'll tell you, wahahan. Well, you sail on a ship for a month, and finally you reach the new world. An unknown world spreads out before you, but always accompanied by dangers that could lead to death. There are just swarms of horrible monsters, nothing like the ones here, who'd gobble you up for lunch. Just make sure you don't become a delicious monster lunch.
The same burning soul? The Adventurers Society. Oh, that's gonna be we're gonna spend a whole fucking stream in there.
If you have some trouble, be sure to go there. I'm sure they'll help you.
The Adventurers Society. As soon as I reach the new world, I'll go there right away.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Java. And this is the song from the intro movie, Sis. This was in the movie, Sis. And also, look, I'm gonna do this. What the fuck do you mean for once it's not the way out of the area? Get the fuck out of here. Hooray! I think I'm feeling like it's dinner time and then it's end of Steiner time. Plus I don't have a save point here. And then we took the train back home and it was nice. And Sue only drooled on my shoulder just a little bit.
What's wrong, Justin? You were so excited on the way there, but didn't say a word on the way back.
Is that right? It's nothing.
What's the new continent like? I can't wait to go.
Oh no, he is gonna try to leave her. But they are friends. But the part that I don't like about that is that they are friends. Go on.
A real adventure is finally going to start.
She is only 8.
It's gonna be rough now. We have to say goodbye to everyone. They're gonna be so surprised. Pippi and Mary will never believe it. But you know, if both of us go away, Aunt Lily is gonna be so lonely.
Sue, I plan to go away without saying anything to my mom. You be the one to say goodbye.
What do you mean by that? I don't understand, Justin. Java said it too. From now on, the adventure is no game. Sue, you stay here. What is this all of a sudden? We go everywhere together. We do everything together. I thought we'd be together. I've already decided I won't take a child along.
No. Look at Puffy.
The Steiner leaves at dawn tomorrow. You don't need to come see me off so early in the morning.
No. No. This is the face of true... this is the face of true agony.
I'm not a little kid. I'm not. Without me, you'd never even have gotten the Steiner pass. Don't you realize that? Sue. Well, forget you. I hate you.
No. Not Venonat Krygoa.
I promise, Sue, I'll come back a full-fledged adventurer. And on my next adventure, I promise to take you along. Huh?
Justin! You traitor!
Go ahead. Ugh. Oh, yo, my name has been cleared of the flyers at least, though.
That's terrible, but how do you know that it wasn't me?
Tense came to apologize. He stuck the flyer on my back on the orders of his older brother. Where's little Sue? No, she doesn't want to model for you, dude, ever again, actually. Justin, he was dancing in. Oh my god, I'm not in the mood for this. Justin, you have you've really done it now. I said, Justin, you're the talk of the town because Justin. Everyone knows about it also already. You just turned that girl down, and we still need you to bail us out, out. Justin, we're in need of your funds. I said, Justin. Come on, let's have some fun. We can go there. The king. Oh, I forgot about the High King. What the fuck was he? What was this guy ever on? Fuck, not now.
Hey, Justin, something wrong? I just passed Sue wailing as she ran the other way.
Oh, it's you, Gantz. That's nothing. Nothing at all.
You have a lover's quarrel? Keep that up, and Sue's gonna be my bride.
Can I ask you to take care of Sue? No. This is even worse.
What's wrong with you, Justin? Anyway, since I got wiped out last time, I'll think of another challenge. Remember that one?
Did the menu change? Oh, it did. Special parm lunch, broiled salmon, liver soup, fried slime, and herb bread. Oh, delicious. Mom!
Welcome home, Justin. Dinner's ready. We're having your favorite stew today.
Okay, I think I'm just going to save the game. I think that's it. We're leaving the stream in just the most tragic of places. But I feel like this was a good place to leave it off. I don't believe that... I think Sue... Like, if I had to guess, I think Sue probably... is going to, stow away on the Steiner. Let's go back to the main menu also. But it also could be the case that we do leave her behind and somehow she, like, catches up to us. We may not have her for a while, and then she may join us. But I think it's likely that she will stow away and come with us anyway. Because, once again, as we have made abundantly clear, we're just two little fucking rascals and we do whatever we want all the time. She's not going to listen to Justin. But I do think it's sad that he didn't that she. I just think, you know, you feel me on that, guys? Good session. Hey, we did 2 dungeons today. In the middle, we did spend a long time in Parm. Oops. But you know, Parm is Parm. Definitely, we are still quite in like a pretty slow beginning. But for me, I like don't hate. I'm never like super bothered by that. Cause you know you gotta. It's if this is a game where like there are only a couple party members, then you do really need like a lot of time to kind of grow to love them, and I think like a slower beginning helps with that, cause it gives you like little like cute things and fun stuff and character moments and stuff like that before like the story gets moving. Hell yeah, I'm excited to play more. Cool game, fun game. I'm excited to get some killer moves too. I feel like that should be coming in the next session or so, like getting a new attack. Tight, guys. I hope everybody has a great week this coming week. As the last week of July. I will see you on Friday for more Other M. We had, again, really funny first night of Other M. I don't think that game will take that long. Especially because we like yapped a bunch without really progressing last session too on Friday. I don't think the game will take that long. But we're gonna be with it for a little bit. But I'm looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to more of this. I'll see you next time. Thank you guys all for watching and hanging out and chatting with me. Big love. Thanks for coming over. Bye.